here. We're back. We're having a good time. Where's my water? There's water. Oh, I need to. Let's put that on. Cool. All right. This chapstick smells terrible, but is very effective, and that is why I still use it. And now, tonight, the night of December 18th of 2025, a much earlier stream than normal. We're starting at 7:10. Not usual. This is not my usual time. Usually usually I start much later, but hey, we're here, we're live, we're gonna have a good time, and we'll be going till who knows when. We'll figure it out. All right, that should be enough. But yeah, we're here, it'll be good, and that's about it. We're just here, we'll have fun, and as more and more people start to roll into the live, we will get going. This live is in part of a series that I've been doing to where I get on YouTube Live. I am here for at least 30 minutes every day for the rest of 2025. I've been doing this since sometime in November, I think. And it was mainly a challenge to myself just to prove that I could be consistent at something, because that has been something I've been lacking on recently. So we're here to fulfill that commitment, prove to myself that I am someone that can keep my own word to myself. And yes, we're here, we're having a good time. It'll be great, and we'll talk about whatever. So, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. And what's up? How are we feeling? How are we doing? It is a Thursday night. Tomorrow's Friday, so everyone is looking forward to Friday, or at least most people are looking forward to Friday. I honestly don't really care, just because my work week starts tomorrow. But hey, it happens. That's what I chose, and I'm completely cool with it. But how we doing, everyone? What's going on? How's the day been? What's up? Homeowner, you wish. Never had an HOA, don't plan on starting one now. Man, trolls out in the very first comment, not even 5 minutes in. Crazy. Is this what it's like streaming earlier than 8:30? Oh well. Comes with the job and the territory. What's up, everyone? Thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. How are we doing? How's the day been? What's up, Charlie? Charlie, you know, I'm doing good. I have been getting more and more clear in my mind about things that I want to do with my life over these past 3 days, because I've had time to just kind of like chill out and think, reflect, and learn. So that's mainly what I've been doing, as well as I've got to reconnect with some old friends. I was in the gym today, and I actually ended up seeing someone I graduated with, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen this guy in 5 years from when I graduated high school. What's up with him? So we talked for a little bit, and then after that, came home, showered, went to go meet another friend who I hadn't seen in a while. He's a father now, and his kid's almost 3. I was like, that's insane. So I got to catch up with him, and it's just been a good day. That's what I would say. Yeah. Charlie, I know you're doing great. As you can see, you said you're doing good. Anything else going on? How's the YouTube coming? I know you're still hovering around. I know you're still hovering around the 9,800 No, 9,000. Is it 9,820? Let me check real quick. Yeah, 9,820. But yeah, how's everything going? Maximus, why do you want me to shout you out, bro? Snowy Man, is the beginning of time something physics can explain, or does physics necessarily begin after the thing that needs explaining? I don't know. I don't know, Snowy Man. I'm not an expert on physics, so I could not tell you. I never took physics in high school or college at all because I got out of it. I took Earth and Space Science. I took uh, biology and I took chemistry. That was it because I was like, I don't care for the sciences offered at my high school. And so that was it. That was all. That was as much science as I wanted to do. So I never decided to do physics. Shonda, hello. You subscribed to know how I'm doing? I'm doing good, Shonda. How are you doing? Thanks for being here and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Charlie, wow. Thanks. Shonda, that's nice. Charlie, guess what? What are we guessing, Charlie? What? What happened? You. Yeah, I got no idea. What happened? What's going on? Shonda's saying hello again. Aiden, I don't know why you would watch that to begin with. That's crazy. Uncle, this shirt is not. Well, thankfully, I'm not your uncle, so I don't care. I like the shirt. Shonda, that's nice. Hi, good. You're doing good, Shonda. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Carvana, hello. Welcome back. Charlie, you made a white rose out of paper and it turned out well. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, Charlie. Insights. Hey, do I need an advice with a girl who's breadcrumbing you? Bro, I don't know what that means. But why would you want my advice? I mean, I can try and help, but I am probably not the best person to ask tennis insights. I'm gonna be honest. Thanago, you have the same last name as me. You share the Taylor name. Very cool. I like it. Try. Sometimes creativity hits in out of nowhere, and you just gotta try it. That's true, Charlie. Sometimes you never know how it's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna strike you as inspiration. Sometimes you just gotta run with it. And if it was a white rose this time, it was a white rose. Insides, I look like a chill guy. I would say I am a chill guy, but hey, I can try and help, but I don't know how much you would really want me to chime in. Shonda, keep going, keep doing this and be a vlog YouTube. Okay. I don't know about being a blog YouTube, Shonda. I will keep doing live streams. I'm doing at least one live stream every day for the rest of 2025. That was the commitment I made myself, and I'll be doing them for at least 30 minutes. That was the requirement for me. And then as the new year approaches, that's when I'll decide how many more of the live streams I'm going to do, or if it'll become more like sparing, but longer. We'll figure it out. Hello, you're Korean. Nice to meet you. You're very handsome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name because I don't speak Korean. But thank you. Tennis tofu. TF40, 16 by 19, 305, only $99. Spec looks similar to Speed MP except the head size, but the TF40 feel no power. Yeah, if you're comparing the TF40 to the Speed MP tennis is going to be much more power. The TF40, in my opinion, the way that Technofiber has their racket set up, the T-Fight is more powerful while still being a control racket, whereas the TF40 is nothing but control. So if you want a little bit more help with power, then I would probably not get the TF40. That one's not necessarily going to work out well. That's when I would look a little bit more towards the T-Fight, especially something like the T-Fight 300, which was just released earlier this year, especially being a 100 square inch head size, so even more comparable to the Speed MP, just because you get the same head size and a more similar beam, whereas the T-Fight, I believe and feel, would still be a little bit more of a control racket compared to the Speed MP. So that's what I would say, buddy. Hope that helps. Jaya, hello. How we doing? Hello, good to see you here. Thank you. You're happy that you're doing well and enjoy life too. It's a blessed feeling seeing you too. Well, thank you, Jaya. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming back to another stream. That's awesome. Privado, welcome back. How are we doing? It's been a while. Shonda, become a blog YouTube? I don't know about that. We'll see. Charlie, if your father likes it, then you'll ask him to buy me a color paper so you can make more of them and sell them too. You guess you can't let your craving. Nah, if you excuse me. Especially if you can find a way to make money out of it. Might as well, Charlie. Okay, that's good. The person from Korea again. Hello. Shauna said great. Katie, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fodley. What's up? Welcome back. Thoughts on the Headspeed 2022 besides other model years? I would say that the Headspeed 2022, I much prefer the new 2026 that is coming out. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Headspeed. Oh, okay. So that one. So Fodley, thoughts on the Headspeed 2022 besides the other model years? I think that one was fine. I think liked that one better than say the current Headspeed that is out. To me, the current Headspeed with the Auxetic 2.0, it just feels like flimsy at times and kind of hollow. That's where I'm much more of a fan of the head rackets that had Auxetic 1.0 as well as previous head speeds, but I'm a really big fan of the new speed that's coming out next year from the few times I have got to hit with it because of the boron technology they put into it and how that is actually just making the racket feel more stable, more solid, and to me, it gave it a little bit more power too without actually being harder on me or harder on my arm. So I think the Headspeed 2022 can do well. I did have one friend that he always tended to have a problem with the Headspeed Pro from 2022. For some reason, it would always start to like internally almost fracture, or some of the graphite would start to break down in it. But besides that, I never really heard too many like bad things about that one, or really felt too many bad things about that one. But I would say I'm probably starting to prefer the new boron one that is coming out next year. That would be what I would say, Fodley. F4, hello? What's up? You have a question, dude? You have a question for me, dude, man? As long as the question is appropriate, dude, man. What do we got? Shonda, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Jerry, what's up? How we doing? Welcome back. Shonda, you're back. Welcome back. Jerry saying hi again. Very nice. Provide. Do I like Christmas time? Have you been? Christmas time for me is kind of like weird. I'm just kind of like down the middle on Christmas. It's not my favorite time of the year. Now, granted, I like the cold. I like snow. I don't like ice, but I like the snow. I like some of the times with Christmas that Christmas can bring, but it's not my favorite time of the year by any means, just because it usually means I'm probably spending money I don't want to spend, or I'm doing something else. But I don't know. Christmas and New Year's and like Thanksgiving, that whole like month run from November to December, to me, it's just never been something that I was like, the most excited for. Shonda, okay, you have to go. Texting, see you later. Going, all right. Finally, can't wait to try a new one. Yeah, I think the new one's awesome. I'm glad with what Head did to it. F4, do I like green grapes? Yes, grapes are amazing. For some reason, grapes are like my sick food. If I'm ever feeling sick, or if I'm ever feeling like I am about to get sick, I almost always start craving grapes. I don't know why. I just do. Jerry, doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good too, Jerry. We're here. We're having a good time. We're streaming. We are getting more and more back to where we were, if not better, from when we were sick the past 2 weeks. And yeah, we're just getting through, and we're having a good time. We're figuring life out one day at a time, because hopefully I got a lot to live, and hopefully I get to do some cool stuff while I'm here. So, we're doing good, man. Johnson, blink twice if what? Jerry said hi back. Shauna, you're back. Welcome back. Sabrina, hello. Welcome back. How you been? Thank you for coming to another live, Sabrina. I appreciate it. Cool. You know, that's tennis. What are you talking about? Where did that come from? Like, what brought that into your mind and was like, hey, you know what? This is an idea. Shonda, you think he means blink twice if you're real, man, but you don't know? Yeah, Shonda, I don't know either. Maybe it's blink twice if I'm real. I would say I'm pretty real. Now, he may think differently just because he's watching me through his phone or his computer screen, but I would say I'm pretty real. P-tense, you can think that. And I'm just here wearing them to get better sleep, man. That's it. I'm not here to wear them as a fashion item. Shonda, you think I'm real? Well, thanks, Shonda. Appreciate it. Christoph, if you put tomato sauce and mozzarella on a slice of peach, will it make it a peach? I have no clue. I've never had a peach, so I could not tell you how that works. Chris, cool glasses, they remind me of someone. I don't know who that is, so I don't know what that is. Shonda, you're welcome. Thank you. J-Ra, best series to watch on Netflix right now? I personally cannot answer that because I don't have Netflix, and I don't have Netflix, so I have no idea what's on Netflix. So I could not tell you. Sabrina, you're bored. That's fair. Sabrina, if you're bored, why not you go live? I know you go live. Might as well. Just to see work, put some work in on the channel if you're bored. Why not? P10 says Breaking Bad. Interesting. Spirit, what's this channel about? So Spirit, typically what we do here on the live on the channel, we're here to answer tennis gear related questions. That's kind of my little area of expertise that I've worked in, just because I've worked in a tennis retail store for about the last 8+ years, as well as I got certified I got certified over tennis rackets and tennis strings and how those work together. And I'm one of like 600 people, I think, in the world that has that certification. I don't remember the exact number, but I'm one of those. So that's my little like niche, an area of expertise. And I'm just here to answer any questions if they come up. If they don't, we all just kind of hang out, have fun, talk about whatever. And that's about it, Spirit. So if you'd like to stay, I'd love to have you. If not, I completely get it. And if you want to swipe away, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Christoph, correct. I have never had a peach. That is correct. Chris, Matt Murdock is Daredevil the blind Marvel superhero. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, see, I've never seen Daredevil. A lot of people think I'm Daredevil because of the glasses, but I never knew his actual name or anything about him. Sabrina, you have nothing to do for your live? Sabrina, I'm quite literally just talking to the camera and interacting with the audience. You could do that too. You don't necessarily have to always have a plan. Jonna, what is my favorite subject when I was in elementary school? Because your favorite subject are science and math. In elementary school, my favorite subject was probably math. That's probably what I would say. Math always was typically that was always typically something that I thought was fun and just kind of more easy for me. So yeah, that's probably what I'd say. P-Tints, do I want to answer some controversial questions? No, not really. Don't need that. Bungus, do I ever get sad over having a name like Brody Taylor? No. If I did, I probably would have changed it already. But I'm good. My name is my name. That's it. Shauna, because your favorite subject is science math. Nice. Chris, you're fun. I thought you do not like to read. Why not, Shonda? Reading's cool. Cole, do I like gold and or silver? I guess. I mean, they're just metals, so it's whatever. Smith, thanks, Chris, of course. Jackson, what's up? How we doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Carolyn, hello. Welcome back. Jackson, apparently Sabrina knows you. What's the lore here? How you two know each other? You just been in the same comment section before? Is that what this is? Cool West, you collect coins. Very nice. Who was it? I think my grandpa was a really big coin collector. And so that was always something that he was really interested in. And he showed us, I think, his coin collection once or twice, but I never when I was so young, I don't think I fully understood what I was looking at, but I was like, huh, that was neat for me to see. The dollar has lost half its value since 1998, but silver has gone up a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not tracking the prices of like gold or silver or anything. I've never been someone to track that kind of stuff, just because I don't necessarily deal with like metals or have metals as an investment or anything. Felix, hello. Dylan, what's up? How we doing? Goodbye, Dylan. Johnson, what do I think about the 3-eye atlas, the comet? I don't know what that is, Johnson. So I don't think anything about it. Produced by, what's my biggest hot take? Pizza is not good. Is it? It tastes bad. Probably that. Cole, you just hate that there's so much inflation. That's fair. Shauna, you have a teacher that rapped in front of the 5th grade about one kid since then. She's been the school teacher of the rest of your best day of your life because you were bored during lunch. Okay. Interesting. Rapping 5th grade teacher. Sounds cool. Sabrina, Chris left? I don't know. I don't know if Chris left. He didn't say if he was leaving. Cool. Yeah, silver's near. That's crazy. Julian, cheeseburger, please. I think you came to the wrong place. This is not a place that serves food. Go to McDonald's. Zara, what's up? How we doing? Rando looking nonchalant, brother. What does that even mean? Cool. People keep saying that, and you don't know why. I don't know why either, dude. I think it's some stupid meme. Shonda, no, I will not dance. Tennis, is it sus that Tencom and Tennis Nerd recommend Torline and Grapple Snake so much? Are they getting paid to say so? I don't know. I've never met Tennis Nerd or Tencom, but I think they both have affiliate links with Torline and Grapple Snake respectively. So at that point, if you have the affiliate link, you are a little bit more inclined to recommend them just because it does help you out a little bit. However, after trying the two strings I have, one from Grapple Snake and one from Torline, I can see why that they are recommended. I've only tried very few strings from them, so I don't have a big like, yes, this is the best thing ever, go and try this thing. But from the few ones I've tried, they do tend to play pretty well. So I don't think it's all just like them paying, the companies paying those two to really say this. I think some of it and a lot of it is quite genuine, but the affiliate link being there probably does help out as well. That's my assumption. And again, I've never met the guys, so I don't know. I've also not been contacted by Torline or Grapple Snake. Don't know how any of that is set up. That's just my ideas from the outside. Cole, what are my hobbies? Shonda, yeah, what are your hobbies? So, my hobbies, you two, I would say, one is obviously one is tennis. That's kind of like the big one. Two, two, we're doing YouTube here. This is a hobby. I do this outside in my free time just because I enjoy it, and potentially, who knows, maybe one day this can actually become my full-time job. I think that'd be pretty awesome. But besides that, I'm a big fan of music, especially like musical theater or just or just music in general. So sometimes you'll see me performing in musicals. That's very fun for me. I enjoy singing. I enjoy music, just overall music as a whole, as well as video games is a big one. I like video games. Reading, I have a book right there. I'll read every so often. And yeah, I do enjoy being with my friends and being around people that are looking to get better in their life, as well as to continue to grow, continue to do bigger and better things with their life. I find personal development and just like personal growth a very cool, a very good thing. And that's what I try and like surround myself with. But yeah, those are essentially my hobbies. I don't do too many, but just because I've been lucky enough to find the ones I really liked very early. And yeah, I just kind of like maximize my time with them if I can. JMD, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Shonda, you like to rollerblade? Rollerblade, it's one of your hobbies. Very nice. Rhett, hello. What's up? And no, this is not AI. Do I like house music? House music, I don't listen to a lot of house music, specifically just because I just never really got into it. There's probably one house music song I like if that is what the situation calls for, but if I'm at work and house music starts playing, I don't really care for it. And do I play League of Legends? I do not. I played League of Legends for a little bit, and the champion I really liked using was Twisted Fate. I thought the fact that he just threw cards and that was his entire gimmick was awesome. So that was my champion of choice when I was in the Rift. And as you can tell, it is not AI. JMD, thank you for the jewels again. I appreciate it. Rhett, how to send gift? Dude, I don't know. I think it depends on where you live, if you can or not. I think the gifts may or may not just be like a YouTube only thing here in the US. I'm not sure. I don't really know how that all works. I think a super chat works outside of the US, but the jewels or anything you see people keep throwing up, I think that might just be a US thing specific. Produced by, what games do I play? So the video games that I will play typically, one right now, the most recent game I played was Pokemon Legends ZA. Been playing Pokemon forever, but I most recently played through that, finished it, was all good, really liked it. And then besides that, I've played Persona 5, both Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Really enjoyed those games. Really big fan of Kingdom Hearts. That one I grew up with. That one was a big one, as well as Sly Cooper. That was a really big one for me growing up as well. And then I'll play Call of Duty every so often. I never really got into stuff like GTA. That was never for me, and if I ever tried playing it, my parents probably would have killed me. And I was never a big like online video game player. Most of the games I played had to be single player or have a story mode, just because I didn't have internet growing up for the most part. So I couldn't ever play online. So that's why most of the games I play were just like solo, mainly story focused, and didn't really have much of an online online feature to them. Shonda used to play tackle football and it was fun. Won 8 games and lost 3. Very nice. Sabrina. Bye, Sabrina. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. JMD, you have premium. Okay. Very nice. I said you don't have premium. That's all good. Sabrina, you're laughing. You're laughing at his name. That's crazy. Lord. Interesting. What is that? What is that from? Shonda, if you're on YouTube, it should be next to your chat when you text to the live streamer. Interesting. Spring, change it. 2128. His mother kept him isolated. What cruelty? I would not say that was cruel. I would not say that was cruelty. I'd say she was just very hesitant to trust the internet, which is fair. Sabrina, buy 4 real chats. All right. See you, Sabrina. Thanks for being here. So basically, you like RPG games. Yeah, RPG was fun. Oh yeah, I also really like Skyrim. That was fun. But yeah. Show off the arms, bro, looking huge. I don't know about looking huge yet, buddy, but we're working on it. We're getting back into the gym. We're getting more and more consistent with that. I kind of fell off for a little bit just because I was not making it a priority, but now we are. So we're back in the gym. We've been there. We were there earlier today. We were there yesterday. We'll go back tomorrow before the stream. So yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting ripped, and we're working on it. Produced. Have I played Undertale before? I have not played Undertale before. I know about Undertale, and I know about Sans and Flowey and all them, but I've never played it. Hutch, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. Yay. Yeah, man. Zero, can I go out and buy some McDonald's? No, because I do not want to. Hattie, oh my gosh, is that Brody Taylor? Cereal, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is me, but I did not give you a kidney. I have both of those. What was my favorite music to train to? Oh, what was my favorite muscle group to train? I don't think I necessarily have a favorite to train. I'm like, to me, going to the gym is not something I do for like my mental or like just training or anything. I just specifically go there just to keep my body just to keep my body going for longevity and for capability. So I don't really care what I'm training as long as I'm taking care of the body as a whole. So I guess if you could say all the muscle groups, but I don't really have one that I look at. I'm just like, man, I really cannot stand doing this. Just because I'm like, it's whatever. I'll be done here in like an hour, and then I'm out. And that way it just helps. And that way it just helps me stay more consistent, my body be stronger, and everything like that. Cat Duck. Skyrim is goated. Watch Dogs and The Last of Us are goated for the release date. To be honest, Black Ops 2 is goated too. Nostalgia is better than meta. Black Ops 2, I never finished the story mode in, but I really liked the story mode of Black Ops 1, being Mason and interacting with Woods, Bowman, Hudson, and all them. That one was really cool. I did like that. But I don't know. Besides that, after the rest of them, I never really finished the story modes of any of the other Black Ops. Like, I have Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. I just don't think I ever really finished the story modes because I didn't really care that much. Shonda, okay, bye. Catch you later. Keep going. See ya. Thanks, Shonda. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Saul Goodman, you didn't have to ignore me like that, my guy. I didn't ignore you, bro. You haven't commented anything yet. What's up? Shonda, yep. Said hi. Almerio, hey man, say hi to Brazil. What's up, Brazil? How we doing? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Red Saul, reduce your death sentence to a $50 fine. Crazy. Produce, how much do I do cardio? Well, with tennis, that is a really big like thing of cardio right there for those few specific hours. But I'm also starting to do it more and more to where even if I don't like I will say I absolutely despise being on a treadmill or being on an elliptical. I cannot stand those things just because you're in the same position, the same place, and doing the exact same thing. It's awful to me. You're not going anywhere. And so, even though I'm working now to do about between 7,500 to 10,000 steps a day, that's where I get quite a bit of, that's where I do a lot of my cardio. It's not anything intensive really, because I save that for tennis, but I try and do that because I think the statistic is if you get at least 7,500 steps a day, you reduce your chance of dying from everything by over 20%. So I think that's a good trade-off. Walk for a few hours throughout the day, less chance of dying, pretty good, and it's good for your body too. So that's about as much of the cardio that I do. That's about as much cardio I do, and then tennis kind of fills in the blanks here and there. Tennis, do I have a UTR rating? I do not. I don't play tournaments, and I never really did. Like, I've played one single tournament when I was a sophomore in high school, and that was it. Just never played anymore. Cat Dog, unpopular opinion, Shadows of War, Middle-earth is amazing too. You like the games that brings you back to the World of Warcraft days and The Witcher. Okay, very nice. See, I have The Witcher. I have The Witcher 3, I think. I have one of them. And I never really got that far into it just because I realized how much of a time commitment it was going to be. I was like, dude, I'm not able to dedicate the amount of time to The Witcher that it needs. And I'm like, I'll enjoy it for how people say it is, but I personally cannot dedicate that much time to it. Rice, hello. Why do you want a shout out? Do I play Fortnite? Every so often I will if my friends are playing, but you will most likely not catch me playing Fortnite by myself. I'm not one of those, I'm not someone that's just going to be trying to grind solo victories. I'll usually just play with my friends if they ever ask me to play or anything like that. Cat's Dog, yeah, it's a big storyline. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I was like, I don't think I can sink that many hours into this game right now. I got other stuff I want to do, and so I have the game, but it's just been sitting for a while. Cat Dog was my favorite COD of all of them, Treyarch and Sledgehammer. It's probably just Black Ops 1, just because that's the one I've played the most. I've played 1, I've played 2, and I've played some of 3. Those were about it. I didn't really do too many. I never really did too many others besides that. My friends had them, I think, and I think maybe I played a few with them, but I'd say Black Ops 1 is probably my favorite Call of Duty just because That was one I've had the most and I've played through the most. Especially in that mission where it's you, Woods, and Bowman on that ship, and then Woods turns on the radio, and you're just cruising down that river in that boat, and it's what is it? Sympathy for the Devil starts playing. That was awesome. That mission will always stick with me. It's like this was cool. GBR, just a question mark. Yeah, man. What's up? What's the question? JJ, hey, you again. Sup, little bruh? What's up, JJ? Katag, yeah, you get that. Black Ops 1 has a lot of amazing guns. It's like the recoil in older games versus now is insanely different. Interesting. See, I never played it for like the actual guns that were in the game. I just like the story of Black Ops 1. I thought the way they made Mason, Woods, Bowman, Hudson, and all of them interact. I thought that was very cool. And the missions I thought were awesome too. Almeria, lately you've only felt like playing games with local co-op. It reminds you of the times when games were meant to be fun, not a work of art or a political statement. Bro, I just want games to go back to being like a full game, a full-fledged game that was under 4 GB. Because I grew up playing on the PlayStation 2, and I had the 8 GB memory card, and I had like 60 games that all fit on that one card, and they were full games. There was no DLC, there was nothing like that. They just were the full game, and I was like, I miss this. I want this back. I don't want to download a 100 GB download for some random game that I have to play online. I don't even get a disc for, and then that's the only game I can have on whatever I'm playing with because it takes up too much storage. I think that is stupid. Tennis, do you string your own rackets, and what machine do I use? Yeah, I do string my own rackets. I've been doing that since I got my stringer, and I have an old Gamma machine. It's a 6-point mounting system with a crank because I personally wanted the crank. I didn't want to go through having to use a drop weight just because I started and learned on a crank machine tennis, and that's what I want, and that's just what I wanted for my own personal use. Yeah, that's about it. Now, if I string my rackets, I still use that same Gamma machine, but if I'm stringing rackets at my work, then I'm using an electronic machine, which arguably much better. Jaden, you like the glasses, bro? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Cat Dog, yeah, the stories back then were crazy. They actually had the meaning, and the missions on the older games, like World at War, were just amazing for the time they came out. Yeah. Hey, man. I feel like I feel like even if the game isn't the best in terms of say like the graphics or the budget for the game, the story that the game is able to produce and the story that the game actually has within it is so much more important. And if you can nail the story and you can nail the characters, everything else can take like a back seat a little bit just because people are looking for that same sense of storytelling and that same sense of like you relate to the characters or you trust the characters and you're just like yes, you want them to succeed, but then you see the downfalls and everything. It's just like, man, older games I think had it a lot. Some newer games can pull it off really well, and then they also have the budget for the other stuff, but I think sometimes the older games they just did it better. I'm not saying that the newer games are bad by any means, but my preference just tends to lean towards the older ones. Yeah. All right. Cool. Excuse me. Man, we've been here for nearly an hour already. That's crazy. like I said, I started earlier than my normal time. I usually start these at 8:30 p.m. Very, very different vibe. But we'll keep going. Sugar, the glasses are cool. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate that. All right. So yeah. What else? What else we got, ladies and gentlemen? Anything? Or do we want me to just go on like a small rant or tangent about something? What are we thinking? Well, well, since no one's got anything, well, Almerio, you remember waiting 30 minutes to find a multiple match for The Last of Us back in the PS3 era? Your enjoyment basically depends on the success of one game and the availability of others players. Sad. See, man, like I said, I can't relate to the playing online and trying to do all the matchmaking and everything just because I know that was never a thing for me. Like my I would just replay through the stories of those games so often that I would start to realize and remember where all the enemies were. So I would just like weave through the game easier, or just be like, oh wait, there he is, got him, and then just just try and find new ways to go through it without just like absolutely really like missing out on everything. Ozan, what's up, buddy? You restrung your E-Zone? Nice. What we put in this time with thicker VS Gut 16 on the mains. Did you put Polytor Rev back in the crosses again? Is that what we decided to do? Same crosses. Yep, cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. But you don't play till Saturday? Bro, if that's the case, just keep it safe. That's all I can say. Don't let that thing leave your house. Or at least don't let it get where the elements can get to it. Definitely don't leave it in your car. If you take if you happen to be someone that leaves their tennis bag in their car, which personally I sometimes do. You took an hour this time to do it? Okay. Really took the time to untangle and unkink the gut carefully. Good. I'm excited for you, Ozan. Especially if everything works out this time. There were no kinks in it, and there was nothing going on when you were pulling tension. Hope everything will be going good. I'm excited for you to try it, see what you think. I think you'll have a fun time. Because you already were starting to have a fun time the first go around. Now you can just really make sure that you actually liked it. It has a peculiar smell too. Yeah, that smell is awful. Like every time I get a pack of natural gut that I have to string, I cannot stand how it smells when I open the pack. It's awful, especially if I get a full set of it. Terrible. It smells different to poly strings, but has no smell really. Well, yeah, polys don't smell for the most part, and if they do, that's weird. But natural gut being made out of cow gut kind of smells disgusting, at least to me. I don't think I know a single person that actually likes the smell of natural gut. Dave, hey, me again. So the easiest product for you to fix the water stains and ceiling tiles is still from Zinsser, but it's called Up Stain Blocker. It's a vertical firing white spray can, 5-minute job. Thanks for the tip, Dave. Appreciate it. I will write it down. Nope, that's green. Cool. Zinsser. Excuse me. All right, appreciate you, Dave. Thanks for coming back to another stream. Bless you as well. And thank you. I know. After I said it, I realized why you said that. I was like, oh, yeah, I sneezed. Doom, hello? I'm sorry, I don't know what language you're speaking, so I have no idea what you just said. Ah. Doom, oh, right. Bless. Well, thanks, Doom. What's the what is that language? Is it Russian? Is that what you speak, Doom? Russian? Okay, cool. See, I have two friends. They both their brother and sister and their parents are from Russia. So the two of them, they can speak Russian fluently and they can understand Russian. But if you try and ask either of them to write in Russian, they're lost. Like they probably could not tell you. So I've always like somewhat heard Russian every so often. Like one of them, they'll be talking with their mom, and then all of a sudden they'll just like go from English to Russian interchangeably and just switch in between. I just look at them and I'm like, how do you do that? They're just like, what? I didn't do anything. And then all of us are just looking at them like, that's insane that you can just flip that switch and just talking whichever language right away. That's it. It's incredible. Doom, you have siblings on Russia, but where are you on time? What country? So, Doom, I do not have siblings in Russia. The two I was talking about, they are my friends, but they are siblings. I am just your basic average white guy from America. That's my nationality and everything. Now, I probably made it sound like they were my siblings, but that's on me. But yeah, no. I'm your basic average white dude. Boom. Yeah. All right, wow. We've nearly crossed the hour mark. Very cool. A ThinkPad. Do I code or use Linux? No. I do not code. I just bought this ThinkPad for I originally bought it to use in college because I did not have my own personal laptop, and this one seemed relatively decent on Amazon, so I bought it off Amazon. and I've had this thing for about 5 years now. It's done very well for me, but I do not code. I don't know, and I would not know the first thing about coding except for the fact that there is Python as a coding language, and that is about it. I don't know anything else. Dark cherry, hello. A rare dark cherry cookie has spawned. Hello. What are we doing? Well, cookie. What we're doing here is the whole point of the stream is that we're typically here to answer tennis gear related questions. So like tennis rackets, shoes, strings, anything like that. However, sometimes we don't talk about tennis. People don't want to talk about tennis. And I get that. So we all just kind of hang out, have fun, talk about whatever. We're kind of in that talking about whatever phase right now. So that's about it, man. Not much else going on. We're just having a good time. Dark, oh, nice. Yeah, man. Nothing too crazy. Scott, nice beard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Grew it myself, actually. How crazy. But no, it's been a while since I've asked. But how's everyone doing? How we feeling going into tomorrow being Friday? For some people, they are super excited for the weekend. Some people aren't. I'm more on the camp that leans towards aren't. But how we doing? How we feeling? What are the ideas we got for the weekend? What are the plans? What's going on? Scott, what's my bracelet say? So my bracelet, Scott, starts here. It starts and says, dreams come with a price. And then the other side, the next side is committed 365. So I wear it as a reminder that to accomplish the dreams to accomplish the dreams that one has, as well as to accomplish just big things in life, there will be a price tag for it, and you have to be ready and willing to make that sacrifice. And I feel as if I am, so it's just a little reminder I can always look down on and be like, all right, let's get moving. Let's attack the day. William, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Thank you for the compliment about the shirt. Appreciate it. Kevin, you're ready for Pizza Friday. Very nice. Scott, nice. Yeah, man. It's just a cool little reminder. And then I got my I have a necklace. Not really a necklace, but like I guess you could call it that. But I also have this that I wear with me. It says called to be great, because hey, we all only get one life. Might as well make the most of it. Might as well be great while we're here. No reason not to. Plus, I feel like that'd be more fun than just sitting on my couch doing nothing. So, I just have little small reminders for me everywhere I look to be like, all right, let's do something. Let's do something today. Let's do something with our life. Don't go around wasting it that much. Doom ThinkPads are cool. They often use with Linux. Community like it for Linux and so much. Python, not bad, but you have so much abstractions. Real coding is difficult and different. Yeah, and that is why, Doom, I don't touch coding. I don't know anything about it. I've never known much about it, and have never really looked into it. Actor, I have no idea what you're talking about. Baby Yoda, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you trying to say? Tessera Day, gosh dang 7 of asking Brody to juggle. And that Tessera makes a complete week of me saying no. Still have not learned to juggle. William, Python? Have you seen the Wilson Python? No, I have not seen the Wilson Python. William, we were talking about the coding language Python. I have not seen anything about the Wilson Python. I did not watch the video, but yeah. Rashad, what's up? How we doing? You have a bearded dragon and its name is Brody. Nice. I guess I'm a bearded dragon now. Very cool. My friends they got a dog and they named it Brody. I was like, really? You guys got a dog and named it after me? They're like, oh yeah, we didn't even think about that. I'm just like, sure you didn't. Tesra, bro, you got tennis ball. At least try. I only have one right now. Thank you very much. I don't have enough right next to me to attempt juggling. Doom, what's the book with the black cover on the table? So the book is Relentless by Tim Grover. It's more of a book on mindset, on how to just like really be sure that you're locked in, and how you can work towards having a more relentless mindset. Be like, no, I'm going to accomplish this no matter what. Nothing will stop me besides death. And so that's what it was. I'm reading through it. I've read it once before, but I was reading through it again just because there was probably some things I missed. And it's just for me, it's one I go back to every so often. Tessera, bring more balls tomorrow. You'll be back, like me. You won't stop. You won't stop until I juggle. Okay. But Tessera, you're just making it to where if I do juggle, you stop showing up. So why would I juggle then? Because I would like you to be here. Get it? All right. Cool. Tessera, juggle. Like I said, Tessera. Tessera, you never said jiggle. Where did that come from? Where? You didn't I have not seen any typo from you. You have only said juggle. I somehow got cut on my arm. That's weird. Johnson, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I know it. I don't know if I know that that is true, Johnson. Doom lol. That's right. You don't see in your message that says you'll always come back as long as you... Yeah, no, I don't see that message at all, Tessera. It is wild. I don't even know. I don't even see the message. Maybe YouTube just was like, you know what? No. BD, you have to go to the bathroom. Well, then go to the bathroom. I don't know why you're telling me. Tessera. Well, see you tomorrow to ask again. See you tomorrow, Tessera. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Doom, lol, what a play. Ava, hello. What is up? See, I got it right tonight. I remember. How we doing? Wow, it's 8:20 already? Nice. Cool. How we doing, everyone? Johnson, you clapped, you happy? I don't know. I didn't do the 2 claps though, so it was a partial happy. I guess that makes sense. Ava, how did you break your arm? Did you just do that today? Because that is crazy. How did you do that? Shadowban, am I that dude from Jurassic Park? No. I don't know who you're talking about. Tanner, I do not think anyone would. So no. Ava, yeah. Well, how did you break your arm, Ava? Mark, you saw someone... Mark, hey, welcome back. Thank you for coming to another stream. But you saw someone back in 2004. They used a Windows PC and put OS X on it. You put OS 10 on it? Interesting. Johnson, why do I not know if I'm happy? Because to me, happiness is like not a... It is not a way I judge my life. So, it is what it is. I don't necessarily try and solve for happiness. To me, it doesn't matter that much. Doom, what is OS X? It's an... I believe, and Mark may be able to correct me, but it's just an operating system for a computer, yeah. Mark, yeah, it was incredible. Yeah. Doom Linux based or what is? Ava, you fell off the monkey bars. Why? How did you fall off the monkey bars? Did your grip slip or did someone like hit you when you were trying to go across? Doom OS X is a Mac. Ah. Mark, a Macintosh. Johnson, it's not about judgment. It's a feeling inside. C. Johnson, I don't think I necessarily try. If I am trying to be in a good mood, I don't think I'm necessarily trying to feel happiness. I think I'm more so trying to feel joy. I think that one has been the one I have gravitated towards. Happiness, to me, not really much of a thing, or just like a cared for me to be a thing. But I don't know. I tend to look towards doing things that I enjoy doing, but that would probably be it. Sana, hello, how am I? I'm doing good, Sana. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Mark, you're thinking of putting Chrome OS Flex on a Windows 11 home? Interesting. Why? Doom for what? Chrome OS? Why not Linux? What's up, Tony? How we doing? Ava, someone hit you when you were trying to go across and then you fell on your arm and your arm bent the wrong way? Yeah. Not cool. Not cool. I'm sorry you are going through that, Ava. That is not fun from what I imagined. I've been very fortunate to have not broken a bone, but I'm assuming it's not a good time. Mark, Chrome OS is the operating system for the Chromebooks, more or less internet-based, okay? Doom Pro, you know about Chrome OS. When you need it, it's useless. Interesting. Sana, where am I from? I'm from the US, Sana. Where are you from? Mark, only if it runs slow after Windows 12. Crazy. Alexander, what's up? What's up, bro? How we doing? Welcome back to another stream. Ava, they got suspended for the rest of the year. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, Windows 12, he's dying laughing at that. When was it released? Crazy. Sana, you're from Iran? Very cool. Thank you for being here all the way in Iran. That's awesome. What time is it over there? Isn't it like really early in the morning for you? Or am I wrong? Ava, 1 week. You're out for 1 week? Is that what it is? Oh yeah. Mark, I have no clue. I don't really follow it that much. 1 week until Christmas. That's crazy to me. Ugh. Okay. 1 week till Christmas. I still have gifts I need to buy. I still need to buy people stuff. Like, I've got some people done and got what they're going to get squared away. Not everyone, though. So, I need to get on that. Sana, yes, it is morning in Iran. Okay, that's what I thought. That's crazy. What time is it? Because for me, where I'm at, it's 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on December 18th. For you, I believe it's December 19th, but I don't know what time it actually is. I just know it's the morning for you. Ava, can you give us a house tour for your broken arm? No, I'm sorry, Ava. Even for your broken arm, I cannot give you a house tour. We are staying in this spot, this position. That is it. Google, what's my favorite Christmas memory? Favorite Christmas memory. I don't know if I have a favorite Christmas memory. I have a few that like come up. But one of them was when I was in elementary school. I think I was in first grade. They had the 2 first grade classes. They had us all join together. We all got to wear our pajamas to school, and we all got to watch the Polar Express together for the entire day. We got to do that before winter break and Christmas break and everything. So we did that. That was fun. All of us together, just like watching the movie, not having to do schoolwork. That was pretty great. I don't think I have a favorite Christmas memory that was actually on Christmas. Sana, your English is not good. Sana, your English is incredible. Don't be saying that. Don't be saying that, girl. You're fine. Weston, last year Christmas was horrible. Why was Christmas horrible last year, Ava? You had a theme at school and it was the Polar Express? Yeah. Schools just love the Polar Express for some reason. Don't know why. They just do. Oh, your cat died. Yeah, I would say that would make a horrible Christmas. Content sounds like it was such a good day. It made a lasting impression on you. Or it's just the only memory that I don't know if it may have made a lasting impression, or it was just that's the only one I can think of, just because everything else was just kind of like, okay, we're here. I really don't. I don't know. We'll see. Sana, you understand me? Well, that's good. It's a core memory. I don't know if I would say that's a core memory. I just would say that was probably the highlight of first grade. Because like me in first grade, not fun usually. That was just kind of like the highlight. I don't know if I would say that's a core memory. What? I don't know. I've not delved into my psychology and my psyche. Think that much to know what all the core memories would be. Most people don't remember first grade. I couldn't tell you like the day by day stuff that happened. I just remember the big things. I remember at least like one to two big things, I would say, from each year. And as each year progresses more and more, then then I begin to remember more and more. But yeah, I'd say I could not tell you a lot of what happened in first grade or like around that, but there's definitely big things that stand out just based off of like this was the most important thing or like the most prevalent thing at the time. Felix. Felix, hi, can you please go to your channel? Please, you don't have Discord, you have Good Music Plus, you have 1 subscriber. Felix, it doesn't even look like it's your music. It looks like someone else's you just put into a playlist. Amen. Do you consider yourself addicted to my phone? It was a lot worse like a few weeks ago when I still had Instagram and Facebook on my phone, but I deleted those off of my phone because like I'm spending way too much time on here just scrolling and looking at reels and doom scrolling, so I needed to get off of it. And so I deleted those 2 things. I didn't delete the accounts. I still have those, but yeah. I may get them back at the beginning of the year, but I'm definitely not going to get them back until then. I may get on them on my computer, but I'm not going to get them back on my phone because I do not need to waste that much time anymore. And if I'm going to be on my phone for a long period of time, I'm either watching a YouTube video or I'm going to do stuff like this to where it actually benefits me. So that's what I would say. Well, you played tennis last night around 10 hours in with the Tourmaline hybrids. The Wasabi still holds up pretty well, but then Zo Pro is almost done. We try stiffer cross for next string. Okay. Very nice. Thank you for the update, William. Ava, your cat had cancer and you had to put him down. He was with you since you were 2 years old. Bye. Bye. Bye, Ava. Yeah, we had to put down one of the dogs that I had. We had to do that earlier this year. She'd been with us for nearly 10 years. So yeah, it always sucks when you have to do it, but hopefully Cat's better off now. Sana, I am beautiful. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Jace, you are almost cute. Great radio voice. Yeah. I've gotten great radio voice beforehand. I have got that one before. Fiv, what's up? Cheese or 5? What's up with the cheese? Ava, bye. Isaac, will I be here tomorrow night for a live stream? Yes, I will be here tomorrow night, Isaac. You know this. You know I'll be here. I'm keeping that commitment to myself of going live every day on YouTube for at least half an hour. Five, I've never had cheesecake, so I do not have an answer for you. I know, right? It's crazy when you hear someone say it, but it is true. Never had cheesecake. Ava, you're back. Well, welcome back. Five, is that asking me if I like cats? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to say no. I'm much more of a dog person. Counts it. If given the opportunity, would I live abroad for a year? Do I get to choose where I live abroad? Or is it like predetermined where I will go? Preston, what's up? How we doing? Ava, you hate me now because I don't like cats. Well, that's not cool. They just not for me, girl. I'm always been a dog kind of guy. Kate, hello. What are we doing? 5, you love cats and dogs. Very nice. Count predetermined. Where am I? Where would I be living then? Like, what country is it? William, have you tried Signum Pro Firestorm and Stanley Power Clone? Your recommendation, turn Big Hair Silver isn't available here. I have not tried Signum anything. I have a pack of Signum strings, but I have not tried Pro Firestorm. So I cannot say much. If you're looking for an ALU Power Clone and Turna isn't available, what is available where you're at, William? Because that will probably like help me narrow it down. Is it just most of the major retail brands? Okay, do I like Stranger Things? I've never actually watched Stranger Things. My friends tried to get me to watch the very first episode, but I could not get into it. So I don't have anything against Stranger Things. I just have never watched it. Ava, you're joking? Okay. Jedhawk? No. No, I cannot. Sana, it is 5 in the morning. Sana, why are you awake at 5 in the morning? Why? What are you doing at 5 in the morning? Besides watching this, like, what was the whole reason for this? That's crazy, girl. Ava, why do you want me to call you Salem? Your name's Ava. Trip, I just wiped a burger in my hair. I don't have a burger. Kinza, hello, what's up? Thanks for being here. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We had a good day today. We're here, we're streaming, we're having a good time. So yeah, things are going pretty good for me. How are they going for you, Kinza? I know it's really early in the morning for you. You probably just woke up. But I hope you have a great day. Count, the details aren't important. The country was safe, sufficient for living, but you'll be out of the country and unable to communicate for a year. Probably. I'd probably do it. Because it's like, if I know that I'm going to only be gone for a year and I know that I will be safe and able to survive, yeah, why not? I don't have anything against moving to another country for a year. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up doing that one day. We'll see. I mean, I already plan on moving from my current state across the country, so maybe outside of it for a little bit isn't going to be that bad. Who knows? William, mostly yes, and the hype brands like Restraint and Torline. Mostly yes, and the hype brands like Restraint, Torline, and Grapple Snake. Okay. So, if you want something that's, it's not going to be a direct like correlation to ALU power, but it is still going to be round. Still going to be powerful. It's not as spin friendly, I would say, just because it's a round string, kind of like ALU Power is as well. But it is less expensive than ALU Power typically is, at least here in the US. And that is, William, Technofiber Ice Code. You've definitely heard me talk about it before. I personally like Technofiber Ice Code, just playability wise. I personally like it better than ALU Power, and it's not as expensive. But that's what I would say. However, that is personal preference. ALU Power, like I said, I think the Turna is the most similar. Just if you want to go very least expensive, but I think Ice Code can do very, very similar things and maintains tension longer than ALU Power does. So that's what I would say, especially if if your game is not focused on a lot of top spin, then I think Ice Code could do very well for you. Ava, no, it's not. You said Ava was your name yesterday. Why are you trying to change up on me now? Nathan, no, we don't want you. That doesn't even make sense, Nathan. If you're gonna try and insult me, you might as well you can try and you can at least get your spelling right. Come on, man. Sana, you woke up at night. That's okay. You're from around. Ava, bye. Bye, Ava. Thanks for being here again. No. Lobster, welcome back. How you been? What's going on? Thank you for the jewels, Lobster. Much appreciated. Why do you like stealing sinks? Why? You need them? What do you need them for? To wash dishes? You have a pet bird? How long have you had a pet bird for? He eats, sure he does. Kinza, you're doing fine. Yes, it's 7 a.m., but all is good. Very cool. Glad to hear it, Kinza. $700 years. Accountant, why am I leaving my state? Well, I don't plan on doing it like right away. This is most likely going to happen the latter half of 2026. That would be my assumption. But it is just for the fact that right now, currently, I'm 24 years old, and I've lived majorly in the same state my entire life. So I actually have friends out in the state I'm looking to move towards, and that will allow me into their homes for a little bit while I find my ground, find my footing, get everything settled. So I was like, well, 24, I don't have a mortgage. I don't have any don't have a significant other that has a relationship to stay here, or yes, my family's here and I will miss them, but hey, maybe it's time for me to go off, get some character development, and just see what happens. I'm 24, don't have anything big over my head in terms of like debt. I do have a car loan, but I'm working to pay that down as fast as possible. And if I want to, I technically could pay that off right now and then be debt free completely. But I was like, well, might as well take the chance. Why not? And if it doesn't work out, I can always come back to this state. If it does work out even better, then great. It's even better. My parents have a place to come visit, as well as I just become a better person and a better human. So I see it as a win-win regardless. And if for some reason I don't end up doing what I expect out there, okay, I learned what didn't work, I learned what did. Now I'll figure it out from there. I trust myself enough to figure it out as I go. And I've been building that trust with myself, so this will completely take me out of my comfort zone. This will take me to some place I've never really lived or been for that long. Throw me into a whole new world, and we'll see how I do. Time for a little bird to grow wings and fly. Lobster, you like my shirt? Thank you, Lobster. I appreciate that. I like my shirt too. Sana, that's great. I think it is too, Sana. That's why I'm keen on doing it. Lobster, have I ever eaten a lobster? No, I have never had a lobster. Yeah, exactly. Never had one. And I also just don't plan on paying for a lobster. That sounds like a very awful thing for my wallet. Like I said, I got a car to pay off now. Doom, is this an old money style? Are you talking about the way I'm dressed? Is that what you're in reference to? Is like all I got is just this shirt and then black pants. I don't know if you would call this old money, but I just liked how the shirt looked. And I was working on getting more shirts that look nice rather than just having nothing but tennis clothes. So this was like my first introduction to that. Lobster, how to breathe on land. Lobster, I think you're already doing that if you're typing. Sana, like you. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Sana, but thank you, I think. Donuts, have I ever eaten a frog? No, I've never eaten a frog. I've read the book Eat That Frog, but I've never eaten an actual frog. Doom, a bit similar for me. Yeah, man. I needed a better wardrobe. So there was one day I asked two of my friends, be like, hey, can you two please help me and go shopping with me so I can figure out what to buy? And the two of them, because they were girls, they were just like, yes, absolutely, we will go shopping with you. That sounds like a great idea. And they were ecstatic. And so I went shopping with them. They had the time of their lives picking things out for me to wear, and I ended up getting two of the things that I tried on, because I'm also trying to work on myself of spending more money on clothes, but knowing that they're gonna last longer rather than just buying the cheap stuff and then saving the money. That's another thing I'm working on as well. Lobster, you're underwater. You want to eat a frog? All right. Nordic, do the glasses enhance my vision? They do not. They just specifically help me sleep better. That is all they do, Nordic. Rick, what is up? Sick Glasses Dude, where'd you buy them? Rick, I actually bought these off Amazon. They're from a brand called THL Sleep. And yeah, they're called blue light blocking glasses. So that way you can sleep better if you're staring at your phone or your computer for a long time. I've had a great time with them. Unlawful, who am I dressed as? I'm just dressed as me, dude. I'm not trying to dress up as anyone. Nordic, if not, why wear them? I answered that. Lobster, rice. Google, lobsters don't eat frogs. You said you want it. Interesting. Google, this is common knowledge. All right. Lobster, go to sleep now. Sleep time. Nah, we're not going to sleep now. If I had started the stream at my normal time, we would have only been here for 25 minutes. This is be good and sleep. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Lobster has no business eating a frog. Are you a frog? Lobster, he's not a frog. He's an accountant. Tarrant, hey, you didn't tune into your stream today. Also, you're looking all snazzy. I did, Tarrant. I did for a very, very small time. I just didn't say anything because I wasn't in there long enough for the hi button to appear, but I was there. I did see you were live. Also, you're looking all snazzy today. I mean, sometimes I try. Lobster, he's a frog. He's not. Sana, what state am I from? You're from Isfahan? Sana, I'm from the state called Indiana. Lobster, you know. Kinda, you are a frog, but not a king. You stay away from the water. Frog is frog. Tarrant, okay. Lobster, you want to steal a frog and feed it to a hot dog? That's crazy. I don't know how the hot dog would appreciate that. All right, well, while Lobster and the accountant go at each other about frogs and lobster appetites, I'll be right back because. So, while I'm gone, my co-host is going to take over. He's hiding at his normal spot. But, yes. So, for those of you who are new and don't know, this is co-host Kirby. He, when I'm gone, takes over, reads the chat, watches over everything. Sana, it was nice to meet you as well. This is co-host Kirby. I'll be right back. He is going to watch everything, be nice to him, and he'll be nice to you. And I'll be right back. All right, co-host. What did they get up to while I was gone? All right, Kirby. Sana said, "Nice to meet you." Doom's just dying laughing. He's like, "Let's go." Okay. Littlefoot, silver to the moon. Interesting. Lobster, stop staring at me like that. You're not food. You said stop staring at me. Doom, staring stare. From where you get this words. Staring stare is burger. What? Doom, lol. Yuzu, Kirby. Yep, Kirby made his appearance. Co-host Kirby. Accountant Kirby, don't eat lobsters. Yeah, Kirby, don't eat lobsters. Don't do it. I know you eat everything, but don't do it. Kirby's staring at you, lobster. Kirby's staring at everyone. He stares at me. He stares at you. Oops, that was weird. D, am I drunk? No, I have never had alcohol in my life, sir, so I'm not drunk. Lobster, you hate being stared at by Kirby. Can you burn Kirby? Kirby stares at you. No, you cannot burn Kirby. That's rude. You cannot do that, lobster. Not allowed. Can I put on Cocoa Melon? No. Why would I put on Cocoa Melon? Doom, learning English on real time. Thank you. You're welcome, Doom. Happy to help, I guess. What's up? What's up, Phoenix? How we doing? Lobster, you just want to watch Elmo. Then go watch Elmo, Lobster. What are you doing here? I'm not Elmo, and I'm not gonna be Elmo. Taryn, honest question: are you saved? You haven't smoked or drank, and you've yet to hear a slander, or were you just raised right? No, Taryn. I have just seen the effects that smoking and drinking can have on people, and I decided that I did not want that to happen to me. My family, at least on one side, they tended to lean towards alcoholism, and I did not want that. I did not want to go down that path. Mainly because I didn't want to spend the money on it. I thought spending that much money on something that is not something like that is not good for you. Not a good idea. So that's why I don't personally drink. I don't personally smoke just because I'm like, I've never wanted. A lot of people that I know, they use alcohol and or smoking as a way to escape their current reality, and I've never been like that. I've always just wanted to be fully in control and coherent about what's going on right now. So that's just why I never chose to partake or do anything like that. Swearing, that one, I will every so often, but it's not a regular in my vocabulary. I'm not going to say that I have the cleanest mouth or especially the cleanest mind when it comes to swearing, but yeah, I just don't do it as much as say someone else does. But I would not say I was saved or anything, and probably in the way that you're thinking. I just saw what can happen and come from people that do those things. I saw examples of what could be. I'm just like, I don't want that to be me. Sana, can you be friends with me? Yeah, you can be friends with me, Sana. Lobster, hi Elmo. Phoenix, you can't stay for long because you have to eat, but if you're here, Larry will totally come back. If not, have a great night and tell Kirby you said hi. Phoenix, you can tell Kirby yourself. He's right here. Dart, is that Pikachu? Nah, Dart, this is Kirby. Lobster, yes. David, what's up, bro? How we doing? Your local potato. What potato? David, yeah, screw alcohol, man. Okay. Dart, that's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh summon? That's crazy, dude. Corey, come in, Dart. David, you have fitness goals, okay? Alcohol will get in the way. Long. I mean, you can, if you do it responsibly with your fitness goals, you can still earn alcohol and it not take away from your progress. It is possible, David, but for me, I've just never tried alcohol, never wanted to try alcohol. It's just not for me. I just rather not do it. Clark, weird question, but this is just Kirby. That is it. That is all he is. Absurd. That doesn't make sense. Dart, I don't think so. Oh, Lobster, you're eating gummy worms right now. Nice. William Brody's a straight edge guy, I guess, man. Bay, San Francisco, California, 6:05 p.m. Taryn, that is so awesome. You being the youngest, you're just learning from your siblings to not do what they do. Good for you. Also, you don't need those things. Nothing but habits and addictions. Yeah. See, I'm kind of in the opposite position from you, Taryn. I'm the oldest of all my siblings, so I just saw examples from elsewhere, and I was like, yeah, I don't need that to be me. Google, is it true that lobsters have a hierarchical system based on size and fibers? I don't know. Lobster, what do you think? Lobster, you believe I am Elmo in disguise? No. Anna, Taryn, if y'all want to fight and debate about, if y'all want to debate about this, I will have to ask, take it somewhere else. So, lobster, no more gummy worms. That's sad. I don't remember the last time I had a gummy worm. Those were always good though. Just the plain ones, not the like sour ones. Sana, you don't have a girlfriend? That is correct. I do not have a girlfriend. Completely single right now. It's also one of the reasons why it is a little bit easier for me to just decide to up and move across the country because I don't have a girlfriend that would want to keep me here. Very sad, Lobster. Very sad that you ate all the gummy worms. But you did it, and so that was your choice. Oh, yeah. What, lobster? What's the warning sign for? You're just eating a cookie? I mean, that's fair. You can do what you want. David, you wonder if there's more to life? In what way, David? What do you mean? What you're gonna have to expand on that thought, sir. All right, co-host Kirby, you've had your fun. You've been here. I'm gonna put you to the side for right now. Thank you for being here. He will be back, but yes, he will be away for a little bit. David, fantasizing about sleeping in on Saturday morning while you eat this boiled beef. Is that what you mean by is there more to life than fantasizing about sleeping in on Saturday? Is that what you mean, David? Shiny Tomato, Red Glasses Man, hello. Welcome back, Shiny Tomato. How have you been? I know you were here, I think it was last night. What's going on? How are we doing? Lobster, you eat tomatoes? Well, don't eat this one. This one may be shiny, but you should not eat this one. Darn it. I looked at the camera without looking at my glasses. It threw me off. My glasses man is right. David, guys, were you once happier in the past? You feel like you turned 27 and 28 and you felt like time was running out. A switch went off in your brain. It's hard to be happy and carefree like before. But is there more to life than vertical life? Short answer, yes. I like it. I like it, Google. But David, if you were now granted, as you know, I am not 27, 28. I am 24. So take with me. Take with that what you will. But in my eyes, when I look back, I would not necessarily say that just being in the past was a happier time. I think it's more so the fact, like, yes, I think the fact that switch went off in your head, David, I think that's a good thing, because you realize, oh, hey, I got to do some things. Like, this life is not all just, hey, screw around, mess around, do nothing. However, by having that switch flip off, even if maybe happiness is and carefree is not the thing that you get anymore, I feel like you can experience a lot more pleasure and you can experience a lot more joy in what you're able to create and what you're able to do in this new area and stage of life, because you're taking everything more seriously. So by taking everything more seriously, you're more focused and it just means more to you. So by accomplishing the job, you are now doing and working towards something bigger than yourself. You wish you could have the best of both worlds, responsibility and discipline, but still a sense of joy. Well, that I think is just kind of a learned behavior, David. You can still do that. Like, you just have to start to find the enjoyment in doing things. Like, some people say love the process. Some people that works for, some people it doesn't. They don't care about the process. They just want the result, which sometimes, if that's you, okay, cool. But from what I've been experiencing, like, my example is with the gym, I absolutely do not care about going to the gym at all. Like, I have the gym membership and I've been back in the gym recently, But that is specifically just because the benefit of going to the gym in terms of maintaining my body and potentially looking absolutely ripped and shredded. I don't care about how I get there. The benefit of getting there and what that will give to me, for me personally, is more of the driving force. So I think you can enjoy it and still be disciplined. You just have to find the small things in the discipline that you enjoy and see what you're trying to enjoy more. I don't think Sana, don't be angry with your question. I'm not angry at all, Sana. Taryn, yes, there's more to life. You have to find the treasure that's hid in a field right under your nose. Okay. Bob, I do not. I don't know who that is. Taryn, Anna's, you're not going to go back, especially on YouTube. Interesting. Sana, I'm beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. David, the gym for you regulates your nervous system, lol. And hey, there you go. So you enjoy doing the gym. Dave, I think you just have to, like, if you want to have the best of both worlds, as you have said, then I think first, in order to do that, you have to be moving towards something. You have to be moving towards something that matters to you, a big direction or a big goal. And with that, you kind of have to figure out and do a little soul searching on your own of what that goal is. And by doing that, once you have a somewhat clear or a somewhat directional target, you can then take the small steps to work towards that. And then you just start to enjoy it because you actually do enjoy working towards this. And then when you get the result, yay, you got it. And then you just remember all the fun times you had. You're like, man, this sucked, but also it's great. So I think it just depends. You can definitely have the best of both worlds. You may not be able to do it all the time. There will probably be sometimes where you absolutely just hate everything and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. But if you stick with it and you outlast everyone, you're bound to win. Lobster, thank you for the jewels, but I will not speak in the Elmo voice. I don't think my voice is ready for that yet. Domo, your wife's boyfriend says his glasses are more orange than yours. Why does your wife have a boyfriend if you're the husband, Domo? Shiny tomato, welcome back. It's a word. I think that's an animal, not a plant. William, process, grade the result. Do it early in the morning. Do it in the late night. Do it even if you don't want to. That's the dream Mamba mentality. Yeah, I've heard of the Mamba mentality being Kobe's thing. My thing is, that it is a great mentality to have. Do whatever it takes. And obviously it worked because Kobe was Kobe. But I think you have to figure out what you want to do, and then everything else becomes easy. Because I started to have kind of this realization. In within the past 2 days, just because I was off from work and I was really just had time to like settle down and like think through things rather than just be like, oh, I gotta go to work tomorrow, and because we were trying to catch up with everything. But my thing was just by taking the time to be more alone with myself, thinking through, it's like, okay, 24, what do I want to do? How do I want to grow? Because YouTube is starting to grow. Some things are starting to slowly get bigger and bigger. And I'm just, within myself, I'm trying to be like, okay, how do I grow with this to make sure that our to make sure that I am keeping up with the demand and becoming a better person. And for me, my own personal mantra that I came up with is that I want to be the light that others use to find their own way. That's my thing. That's what I came up with. I got some of the idea from a video game, but it works for me. That's what I like. That's what I'm working towards. And since I've done that, David, I woke up this morning feeling more energized. Like I woke up and I didn't even hit the alarm, the snooze on my alarm. My mind was like, hey, we have our goal, we have our idea, we have our direction. Get up, you're going to do it. And then I walked in circles to get my steps going for the day, just to like start the day. Now that I actually have a direction that I'm wanting to move towards, it's a lot easier, and you can enjoy it a lot more because now your brain is focused. You're like, yes, everything will go towards this, and then you just enjoy it along the way, have fun, and do what you want, man. It's your life. You can only get one. You don't get to split test life. Have fun. And then do cool and big stuff. Dave, you need to do some serious work and just let yourself feel happiness no matter what your tax bracket is. Stop comparing yourself to other people. You'll never work out in the morning because that's when you have the most energy. Bro, why I don't know, man. If that works for you, that works for you. Sometimes comparison works, sometimes it doesn't. As long as you're beating you from yesterday, David, I think that's all that matters. Like, if you grow, you grow 1% better every day. By the end of a year, you're 365% better. So you're already probably better than most people in terms of how much you've grown in that year, because not as many people are doing that. So, might as well have fun. Do it. Do what you want. But be sure, just have like an idea of where you want to go. I think it'll make it a lot easier for you. And that is where the soul searching and like the time alone comes in to actually help. I personally was starting to figure this out. Funnily enough, I figured it out because the video game I was talking about, but actually because of a YouTube video that I watched about one of the characters in that video game. And I was like, oh, I get it now. It clicked. And then it clicked for me. And I was like, I understand what I need to do now. But it comes in the weirdest places, David. You just got to figure out you got to figure out an idea of what you want to be, what you want to do. Just kind of go from there, man. Shiny, nah, yay. Tarrant, hey bro, should I do a live stream tonight? I think everyone is scrolling their phones in bed now. Also, I got on late. I'm doing good, Tarrant. As you heard, I had a pretty good start to my day. Everything was good. Everything was fine. If you want to do a live stream, I don't think it would be a bad idea. So I don't think it would be a bad idea. I think it would just depend on if you want to do it. You did stream earlier, so if you do a double stream, even bigger chance to grow the audience. And I did see your channel's up to at least 1,030 subscribers now since you've been doing the lives. So, hey, that's pretty cool. If you want to keep growing, or you just have the hankering to play more piano or whatever one of your other instruments is, by all means, go for it. But if you don't want to, it's up to you. Sana, I understand English, but I can't answer you in English. I'll translate it from the internet. You're all good, Sana. It's all good. Well, David, that's a quote from Kobe. Yep. Ceiling stains are changing shape. I don't know how that would happen. Angel, you like my chin? Thanks. I appreciate it. Shine. Shine, the ceiling stains are all alive. You want to be a hippo? Why? Nope. We ain't doing that. William, who's that character that inspired me? That inspired me with that. So, so William, the character that inspired that for me, and before this, I never really like related to the character. I didn't really like see myself as much in him. He's the main character of his series, and it's Sora from Kingdom Hearts. But the reason that it came up and the way I found it out was I was watching a video that was kind of like explaining Sora's character as a whole, just because I started getting my sister into Kingdom Hearts and she's been playing through the games, and I was like, all right, I've always enjoyed Kingdom Hearts, so I was like, let's see what he's got to say. And the whole fact about Sora is, if you look through all the games, if you never played them, Sora's the main character. But the thing is, Sora never asked to be the main character. He was just a normal kid. He wasn't specifically chosen for anything special. He just kind of like got thrown into this role of hero, and he just accepted it. He fought it for a while, but he eventually accepted it, and then he's just like, this is what I have to do. And he just did it. So that stuck out for me because I was like, well, kind of in the same way, I can see it for everyone. It's like, none of us were born into this world. Like, we didn't choose to be born. So we were kind of like thrown into this, and we got to do what we got to do. So to me, I was like, well, with Sora, he wasn't originally chosen to be the main character, but he was a normal kid that ended up being put into a situation and a position to where he had to become the hero and save everyone and just kind of like be the connecting force for everyone else. And so I was thinking about that as I was watching the video. I was like, hey, that's kind of like how everyone is. None of us chose to be here. We are all normal people, but now that we were given this ability to be here in life, and we're given this ability to be alive and do things, it is, in my opinion, it is my job or my responsibility to then become a way or an example or a leader in terms of showing people what can happen, bringing people together, and just how to actually help out as much as possible when I can. And that's where the whole realization came in of how I said the quote, I want to be the light that others use to find their own way. Your story is not mine. My story is not yours. But if I can help out, boom, I helped out. And then if we grow that connection, even better. We're all human. We're all fun. We're all normal people. But if we can if I'm working towards something, then, and I can help those that I interact with, I can impact them, just kind of like see how it goes, as well as help them as much as possible. I think that's a win. And so that's kind of what clicked for me. And that's what I would say, William. I just watched this video like yesterday or something. So that's all. This has just shown up in my head within the last like 24 hours. So I've been going through it and thinking about it quite a bit. David, you think your problem too is you feel like people don't like you even if they're cool with you? I don't know, man. I think I gotta take it easy on the bright side as far as friend. Well, David, here's the thing. I've been in that same headspace as you are too. Just because, like you said, you think your problem is that you feel like people don't like you even if they're cool with you. I've been in that same space, and it's happened quite a bit. I've been in a group of my friends before to where like I look around just like, why am I here? Like, do they really want me here? And at the same time, David, that also had me be a lot more lonely, or feel more lonely towards everything. But at the same time, especially as you know, with how little I eat with food or anything, or just how I was growing up, I was always kind of like the ostracized one, I would say. Even in middle school, we had a group. We had a group of my friends, the seven of us. But when the seven of us were eating lunch in the cafeteria, this was middle school. The cafeteria table, there were 6 seats to one section. So there was always one section off. And me and one of my other friends, we were always the two that were kicked to the curb. So we always had to get the one seat away. So we'd always have to like really be working to try and be a part of the group. And eventually I was just like, dude, it just kind of made me be like, I really don't, it really doesn't matter this much, just because it happened so many times to me. I was just like, what's the point of trying to be it if I'm not going to be there? If I'm not supposed to be there anyway, then it's like, why try? And so that's just been like, I'm going to have my life. If we cross paths, we work well together, we enjoy each other, and we are friends, amazing. If not, then it's like, okay, there's 7 billion other people in the world, and we are in middle school. Yes, the world seems small right now, but there's so much more, and we're all gonna change. So we can have what we want, but as long as you're cool with you, David, doesn't matter. Because, like, as you've seen, I very obviously would probably not be doing this YouTube stuff or anything like that if I was as concerned with what others thought about me. Because, like, as you've seen the comments before, I get called homosexual all the time. I get called absolute loser. I get called the stupidest things in the world. But I've been made fun of my whole life, so it's like, this is nothing. Darren, your dilemma is you're feeling really sick tonight. You can't go live tomorrow, so now you don't know what to do. You see the benefit of going live. You're just really strong and really weak. You'll try it, I guess. Taryn, take care of yourself. Hopefully you're still here. Just take care of yourself, girl. If you're feeling sick, maybe not the best thing. I'm a little bit crazy. I'm a little bit insane, and that is why. That's why when I was very, very clearly sick, I was still here on the live stream, but I'm also a little bit stupid for doing that. So I would take care of yourself, Taryn. Sana, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Tomato, your life got 10 times better in the last 30 seconds. Interesting. Google, David, your insecurities will eat you alive if you carry in this way. Tomato, that's a bold claim. Please elaborate. I know, it's right. David, yeah, it's a couple of people that pass their pain down on us, and we end up being aware of the others as defense mechanism. Some people are so nice, but you can never remember them like the one who is mean. Yeah. Unfortunately, the human brain is very much tuned to negativity, and that is typically where we tend to fall and what we tend to remember the most. Just look at the news. They're always, if you hear a good story on the news, you probably ain't remembering that as much as like, the next big attack has happened, and then you're just like, dude, not good. Leo, do I think I could react to your song? Leo, I do not think so, just because I'm trying not to get a copyright strike. I'm trying not to get everything. I'm not trying to get my channel taken down, so I do not think so, bruh. Maybe I'll listen to it after. Flyers, is that a bowling shirt? It is not. Looks like one, but it is not. Sana, can you have my ID? No, Sana, you cannot be me. Taryn, wow, you think you finally found a person who thinks the same way as you and who you can relate to about time? Taryn, in what way? I kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent there, but in what way have you found that relation? Shiny, you speak Japanese now? Interesting. Catherine, oof. I don't know why you made the Roblox sound. You sorry that happened to me? Hey, it's just character building. I had to go through it to be where I am today, so did it suck at the time? Probably, but I also didn't care because I was a kid and I was like, I want to talk to my friends. But now looking back on it, I was like, oh. And yeah, just other stuff like that. Well, very insightful, Brody. You want to be the light that guides others. You were school president, if I'm not mistaken. You always want to help and serve others. So I was president of the student government when I was in college. When I was in high school, no, I was not on the student council. I didn't care about any of that. I thought was not for me. When I was in high school, I was tennis and music and in the drama club. Those were my things. Like I did the AP classes because I'm very fortunate to have been able to understand the material to get me into the AP classes. But in high school, you would not catch me dead at like a student council meeting or anything like that. Did not care at all. College, the main reason I did the presidency was because I could get paid. The scholarship was that for the president, you did get a scholarship and you got paid $1,200 a semester to go towards school and books and tuition and everything like that. However, I already had a scholarship that covered everything, so I just got $1,200 deposited into my bank account from college. So that was the main reason I decided to be the president of the student government and run for it. But as soon as I was in office, then I was like, okay, how can we help the students as much as possible? They elected me, so it's time to step up and live up to what their expectations are, if not try and exceed them as much as possible. So that is why I was becoming the president for college. David, yeah, man, you got some balls, bro. You don't give a crap. You're just you unapologetically. I don't get it. How could they make fun of you? You're like the most handsome, chill dude. Well, David, especially when I was younger, and still to this day, I'm super weird. Like that is just plain fact. Like when I was younger, I had hair down to here in 5th grade, so I got called a girl a lot. And then also when I still do this. I wear 2 different socks. It really got them when I was in high school and I'd be playing tennis. I'd have one short sock, one long sock. But to me, in my head, when I was going through middle school and high school and everything like that, one of the reasons I did it, I was just lazy and didn't want to try and find the matching pair. But B, I was always just like, well, if I get made fun of, I know I can handle getting made fun of. There are other kids out there, because we had watched something about like cyberbullying, or we had watched something about just like bullying in general or stuff like that. And I was like, other kids out there have a much harder time dealing with bullying than I do. So if I can just like draw all the attention to me and be the one to get bullied, the other kids aren't getting bullied, and then they have more of a chance of not doing something stupid. So I always just kind of like took it on me, even if I didn't say that. Even if I didn't come out and say that out loud, that was in my head what I was trying to do. Kushal, what's up, buddy? How we been? How we doing? Taryn, yeah, you'll just relax tonight, and you always have another night. Exactly. Hopefully. What's my favorite stuffed toy? Kushal. Right now, I guess it would probably have to be co-host Kirby because he's my co-host. I don't know about much else, man. I never really had too many stuffed animals. Cody, what's up? Cody's watching the Rams versus the Seahawks on Thursday Night Football. Very nice, Cody. David, you know, as kids and old people tend to show you more respect, more so than dudes your age. So that just means you're at least you're a considerate dude. Dude your age, at least at work, are just jaded and cynical. You can't relate. Interesting. Okay, David. They bond over the dumbest jokes or make fun of each other. I'm just like, okay, nice. Here and there, that's fine, but like, not what you don't know, man. But you're not changing who I am. Good, man. If you don't want to change, you don't want to change. That's fine. And like becoming more comrades by dogging on other people, especially when it's not in good fun and the person isn't right there and you say it to their face. Like if you're with a group of guys, and David, you probably know this. If you're with a group of your friends or you're with a group of your coworkers and you're all making fun of each other, you're all saying it to each other's face, that's fine. Like everyone's doing that, everyone's having a good time. It's fun. However, when you do it behind someone's back and then they're not there to defend themselves and they're still dogging on them, that's when it's like, hey, no, this isn't cool. Don't be doing that. Tarrant, just from you knowing more and more about me, you realize that we're like the same person, just in different builds. We like and share some of the same experiences and thought processes. You think our minds work the same. It's very interesting. Okay, Taryn, I like it. John, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Means a lot. David, little two different socks just hurts. Yeah, that's what that's what the kids at my school. That's what the kids at my school said. Especially when I would be playing tennis and I'd have one long sock and one short sock. They were just like, "Why do you do this?" And I was like, "It doesn't matter." They could not get past that. Flour, sure, bud. Put the fries in the bag. Come on, official. You couldn't even insult me correctly in one sentence. You can't try and think that has any power as soon as you couldn't even say the insult in one line. You just ruined everything about it. Come on, man. John, welcome back. Taryn, that's the one thing you marvel you didn't experience was bullying. So there's one thing you can't relate. It was probably because you were a class clown in middle school and really quiet and by yourself in high school. Okay, maybe. David, all Persona 5 is made up of rejects and the socially ostracized. That tells you something. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's probably why I liked it so much, especially with Joker being the guy to bring them all together and just make everything work well and meld all of them. Without him, that group doesn't exist. And that's why Joker has also been an inspiration as well, to be the guy that brings the people together in order to create something great and something wonderful. David, yeah, man, that's what you worry about the most, being dogged behind your back at work. David, if you don't even like the guys, what do you care? What do you care about being dogged on? How does that make sense? Leaky, where is co-host Kirby? He was here earlier. Don't worry, he's just not here right now. David, you're so thankful for your family because nobody else loves you unconditionally. Sleep soon, guys. Hey, man. I'm right here, David. Bruh. But I do get it. I do get it. But I'm right here, bro. Sleep soon. Are you saying you're going to sleep? Or what about that? William, David. Remember, David, in Persona 5, the biggest sin in modern society isn't pride, it's sloth or collective laziness in the Persona 5 case. So let's be active and fight it. I thought, William, I thought the biggest sin in that game, not that it was laziness, but it was just the fact of like, it was the fact of turning a blind eye or not actively seeking to find the truth. What is up, Phoenix? Welcome back. You missed the other Phoenix. She was here earlier, Phoenix, but she's gone right now. She might come back if we're still live, but she was here earlier. You two need to meet. That's crazy you two haven't yet. Darren, you don't think I read your comment about explaining why you relate to me? Yeah, I did. It was about how you said at the end how you think our minds work similar and how you thought that was interesting. It was just from you knowing more and more about you realize we're the same person in different builds. That was the one you said. I read that out loud, and I discussed about it. Phoenix, you hear a lot of good things about her. Yeah. Taryn's pretty far back. Yeah, I got the explanation, Taryn. We're good. Wild, was your build on a 3D printer? I don't know, dude. I've never used a 3D printer. Phoenix, Taryn, and Brody are twins? No. We are not twins. Taryn believes that we think that our brains think the same, or like we have a very similar outlook on life. That is what she was saying, Phoenix. Isaac, what's up, bro? Phoenix? I know you're probably trying to be funny, but it's like, really? Come on. I get it. Jokes. Isaac, there's an what? There's a what? Wild. Okay, appreciate the comment. Of course, Wild. He's not a man of satire, I fear. I am a man of satire. I just have to like be able to hear it. If I'm just trying to read it, and I don't know like context, I'm probably not gonna get it. But if I hear it, I can usually like pick it out. Well, what you get, if you're not mistaken, Yalgaroth, or we'll just call it the Chalice. God that they fought was the last sin. Sloth, everyone was so complacent with injustice. Like you said, that even why even bother with all the hassle? We were lazy and self-centered. See, William. When I played through the final ending, when I played through the final ending of it, especially when all of them were trapped in the prison cells, I think that I don't know if that was sloth / laziness. I think that was more, at least of the main characters on the team. I think that was just them doubting themselves with how far they'd come. I don't think that was laziness in them, but I think if you look outside of the main group and you look at the world, the other characters in the world that are just like the NPCs or anything, then I think it could go back more to like the sloth, the lazy, the self-centered, but I think more so it's just a fact of like they weren't excuse me. They were just it was more, they were just more complacent. Like you said, they were more complacent with letting the stuff happen, but they also weren't looking for it. They were just going about their daily lives and trying to get through that without looking at the bigger overall overarching picture of, like, as you said, the lazy and self-centered. They were looking at that, whereas with the main group, when they all get down on themselves, I don't think they were being lazy and self-centered. I think they had just lost all of their will to fight because they forgot how far they had all come together. And then Joker was the one missing link that connected that for them. Like, hey, we're still a team. We've still done so much. You have grown so much for their character. And it's like, you're not the same. Let's finish this. I think we're very similar in what we're trying to say, William. We're just slightly different on which group of characters we're talking about. Phoenix, you just realized that was my leg and not my chair? Yeah. The new pants just like make everything dark because they're just new. Minecraft, do I watch the NFL? No, not really. I never really got into it that much. Minecraft, I already answered that. Taryn, Conbuddy, is this about a game or real life? You don't understand your comment. Oh, it's a game, never mind. Yeah, it's a game. Phoenix, Christian stream? Now we talking about DC? Nah, we talking about a video game. The video game is called Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal, whichever one. They both work. But that's the game we're talking about. We have found out that myself, Cotton, and Deep, all of us have played that game. We all really like the game, and so we were just talking about some of the overarching themes from the game itself. It's a very great game, in my opinion. Phoenix, the FOMO you have right now. I mean, you could play it, but you're going to be spending probably at least 80 hours into it. Well, you haven't played Royal? Dude. Royal's fun. And it just adds so many more, like, it adds so many, like, more life features. So, like, William, for an example, this doesn't spoil anything, but this is just like a good thing that they added from Persona 5 to Persona 5 Royal, is that if you go into the dungeon, you know how in Persona 5 the gun that your character has, or the ammo that they use, because Morgana uses a slingshot, in original Persona 5, you go into the dungeon once, and as soon as you use all the ammo, it's gone until you leave the dungeon or you use an item to get it back. In Royal, what happens is if you go to the dungeon after you do a single fight, you get all of the ammo back and you don't have to leave the dungeon. So you can just continue to use your gun skill or just like your gun, anything, the entire time you're in the entire time you are in the actual castle itself. So that was one of the like life update things that Royal did to Persona that I thought was amazing. And then they also added a bunch of other stuff, but then you start getting into spoilers, and I ain't trying to do that for you. That's something you need to experience for yourself if you want to. Phoenix, you spend that much in Smash, so you're not face. Oh, Persona, you love Persona. Yeah, you literally dress as Joker. Yeah, Phoenix. I've been really thinking about, just because I like the game, I've been really thinking about getting a replica of Joker's mask just to keep in my room. So, just because I liked Joker as a character and what he did and what he was able to, what his game stood for so much, I just haven't decided if I actually want to get it yet. William, play it. It will give you so much insight about life. It's almost a therapy for you, William. Gotcha. Aza, hello. Where am I from? I'm from the U.S., Aza. Where are you from? Phoenix, you're fully aware of Persona franchise. It definitely changed your views on life. You have his mask. Nice. William, get Joker Kirby. That'd be hilarious. I wonder if they actually made that. They did not. It does not look. Well, someone has, but I don't think anyone officially has. Like an official retailer. Thinks you have Morgana's slingshot too. Nice. All right. For those who have played Persona that are in here, who's your favorite character that is not Joker? Phoenix, they have Persona skins in Overwatch? Really? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. What's my favorite song? Right now, what is my favorite song? Right now, my favorite song is probably right now, my favorite song is probably "Break of Dawn" by Michael Jackson. That one, it's not one of his more popular ones, but I found it more and more recently, and I just really, really liked it. It's either probably that or "Slow Dancing in a Burning Room" by John Mayer. I think I really like those two songs, but I would probably say those are not my those are probably not my favorite song from all time, but those are probably my favorites right now. Phoenix, you can't be talking about her. Will Cotton has not played Royal. You can't be talking about her. Shh. You can say she's your favorite, but that's it. Don't say why or anything else. Who's the lover in P5? You will judge you based on your answer, based on my answer. So William, when I was first going through the game, I didn't realize that there was like the dating aspect to it as I was going through the social links. So the very first time I played through it, I didn't have Joker date anyone. But then I was like, okay. So when I actually did have him play, when I actually did play through the one I had my Joker date first, and the one I'd probably say I think works best is Makoto. That's what I would say. If anyone says, "Oh yeah," I don't agree with them at all. I don't think anyone agrees with that answer. What about you? What about you, William? You still have to answer my question and now this one. Cool. Your favorite song is Benson Boone? Is it? I thought he was the artist. Emma, what you getting mad at? Phoenix, yeah. I don't know. How did you turn into Bambi and are still able to be typing? Emma, oh you squat. Emma, you actually thought that Oya was the best girl in that, or do you know what we're talking about? Ethan, you want answers? What do you want answers about, Ethan? Lulk, hello, sir. Welcome back. How are you? Patricio? Hello? Phoenix Kasumi is your wife? That's crazy. That's crazy, Phoenix. Glitched? Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Emma, you don't actually know what we're talking about. I kind of figured when you spelled the name like that, but I just had to make sure. Sometimes you could have just typed it wrong. Cool. What's my favorite holiday? I think I've been asked this before, and I don't have an answer. I don't think I have a favorite holiday. To me, they're all just like, oh great. It is this day. That is it. I don't necessarily have a favorite or anything. I'm waiting, William. Where you at? Where you at, bro? Where'd you go? You were so keen to get my answers. Where are yours? Lulk, what is my staple food? It's probably chicken nuggets, bro. Gotta be honest. Pretty basic white guy right here. Chicken nuggets is my answer. Well, you genuinely like a Kenshi. You genuinely like a Akechi, but we know what happens. Your lover was Makoto. Feel free to judge me. Bro, we picked the same one. So I think we're good. I think we're good, William. But yeah. William, if you play if you play through Persona 5 Royal and you like Akechi already in Persona 5, his character just gets so much more flushed out. You get to actually like interact with him and do things with him for his social link instead of it just like becoming a thing in Sai's palace. So I would say you should probably get a copy of Royal and play through it, just because you can do Akechi gets to do a lot more. Log don't have them in large quantities. Have a little rice and vegetables. Be healthy. See, Log, I don't think I've ever had a vegetable. That's the thing. Phoenix, if you weren't being seduced by Kasumi, your favorite would be Mitsuru? Huh? Oh. Phoenix, we were just talking about Persona 5. I personally have not played any of the other games outside of Persona 5. Now, granted, like I have Persona 5 Strikers, but I have not played anything outside. Like I have not played Persona 3. I have not played Persona 4 or anything like that. We were just William and I, at least from what I thought, we were just staying within the realm of Persona 5 / Royal, even though William hasn't played Royal yet. Be 8K? Am I German? No, I am not, sir. I am just Caucasian. That's it. Phoenix. Oh, then Kasumi all the way. Nice. Emma, if you want, you can mail me some Katsu Martsu. You have pounds and pounds, way too much of it. What is that, Emma? I've never heard of that. Lucifer, that's crazy. Phoenix, if Kasumi needed a heart transplant, you're there. When you don't have the time commitment, you only manage to finish it because of quarantine. Then, William, what you might want to do is, especially if you have a drive to work, especially if you have like a long drive to work, or if you're in your car a lot, you might just want to start doing it to where when you're driving, you put your phone away, but you have someone doing a playthrough with no commentary of Persona 5 Royal. So like you plug your phone in, and then you stuff it in the glove box, or you stuff it in like your center console, so that way you can't see it, but you just hear the game progressing as Persona 5 Royal, so that way you can like still understand and get the story of it, because you know the base game of Persona 5, and Royal just kind of slightly adds on top of that, and then it does something else, which I'm not going to spoil for you, but that may be one way to do it if you don't have the time to fully commit to sitting down to play the game. Emma, it's a Sardinian cheese. As long as you aren't vegetarian, you'll love it. What is a Sardinian cheese? What is Sardinian? I've never heard of that. Log, first time you've seen a person who doesn't like vegetables since your age, it's not much. It won't affect you now, but in the long run, it might. Potentially. We shall see. Sardinia is the island west of Italy. Very cool. Very nice. I had never heard of that. Did not know it was a thing. Phoenix game stream win, bro. That's crazy. Like you got the potential and glasses. Girl, that's crazy. No, I would have to figure out how to stream off of my PlayStation, which that does not sound necessarily like the best thing ever. And I don't think I want to be giving voices to Joker, Yusuke, Ryuji, An, Makoto, Haru, and Morgana, and all of them. I don't know. I don't know about doing a game stream. We'll see. It definitely won't be this year. Thinks a lot of people stream on PlayStation. Be for real. MD, he's back with the program that I have no idea what it is. Thinks a lot of people stream on PlayStation. Be for real. I don't know how to do that. I probably could figure it out, but I don't know. We'll see. Anthony, yo, you look like my dad. Are you my dad? I am not your dad, Anthony. Tree, what's up, man? How we doing? Thinks he's too young to be a dad. Technically, I am not too young to be a dad, but because I have friends that are younger than me and they are fathers, and I'm just like, that is insane to me. But Texas, that's a slick shirt. Where'd I get it? I actually got this from a Kohl's. It was just on the clearance rack, and I was like, I like that shirt. So I got it. And I have not looked back. Phoenix, oh wow. I know, right? It's crazy. Tree Stump, you're fine. How about me? I am going, man. We're having a good time. We're having a good stream. I'm surprised I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's a little insane to me. And I'll probably end it here soon because I do have to be up for work tomorrow early, but yeah. I'm going good, man. We're working on some things in the background. We're getting life together. And yeah, that's about it. Phoenix being a dad before 20 is probably harsh, probably. But I'm not 20, so luckily I don't think I know any 18 to 19-year-olds that are fathers. Well, go for a grand slam. Sir Andre Agassi pitted against Pete Sampras. What about a grand slam? John, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Phoenix flex the sleeper build. I mean, I would not say I have a sleeper build yet. I did go to the gym earlier today, and I went yesterday, but I would not say I'm anywhere near having a sleeper build. Phoenix, you took a guess. You're bad. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Phoenix. Tree Stump, your stepbrother is a dad at like 18 or 19. That's crazy, bro. I may want to be a dad one day, but I do not want to be a dad right now. Furball, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Means a lot. John, thank you for the jewels as well. Much appreciated. Phoenix, like adopt or biological, or you don't know yet? Biological would be preferred. But if for some reason there's a complication where that is not possible, potentially adopt. But I would say biological. All right, cool. So, William, why? Why do I want to be a dad? Well, William, using the using the using what I was telling you earlier about how I want to live my life. You misclicked? What do you mean? What were you trying to click? Phoenix, did I change my hair? I ran my hand through my hair. I don't necessarily think I changed it. What do you mean by did I change my hair, Phoenix? John, no. I said at some point I want to be a dad, not do what you said. Kyo? Lay. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. When you didn't want to type anything instead of backspace, you click send. All right, fair. No, John. No one's doing that. Go back in the timeout for a minute. Phoenix, something looks different from last stream. Looks higher and more volume. It's probably just grown, Phoenix. My hair tends to grow pretty fast, so that would be my assumption. Tree Stump, you subscribe? Thank you, Tree Stump. I appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. It really does. Well, being a dad is different. Feeling in life, it changes. Life in different directions. Really, you're a dad. You know how it feels being called dad. Wow. Yeah, I was having lunch with a friend of mine today, and he already has a kid. His kid is 2.5. It's almost 3, and I asked him today what was his favorite thing about being a dad, and the way his face just lit up, being able to talk about being a parent, being able to talk about his child and the way he was explaining it to me. Now I already had this idea of wanting to be a dad before this conversation, but just hearing him talk about it and hearing how that all worked together for him, I was like, yes, parenting is a very big responsibility. You have brought life into this world and you must take care of that. That is your responsibility. That is your duty for doing that. Kid didn't ask to get born, but the way it can work and the impact you can have on something else that outside of yourself seems incredible, and that is technically what we are here as humans to do, is to repopulate. So there's always that like natural instinct to want to do it, but I think there's also many more things that can come from it that are very, very beneficial. Not just for like, yes, I had a child and completed a duty. I think it's something that is a little bit more than that, in my opinion. Kyo, hi, you're good. Very nice. Nicholas, hello, you subscribed too. Thanks, Nicholas. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Lay. You're intimidated by becoming a parent, but also excited. Are you about to become a parent, Lay? Is that why you're intimidated, or is it just or is it just a thought of being a parent and then being like, oh, this is my responsibility now. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know. This was my first time meeting you. But yeah, I'm not a dad either. But just the thought of it, yeah, it's extremely scary, and it's extremely like you never feel ready for it. But it's just like at some point, for me personally, I think yes, I will want to take up that responsibility because I think it would be something good, not only for myself but also for the child that I raise, as well as the world that I raise the child to help. Taryn, yeah, children are a blessing even in the younger stage, especially when you find that right person. It won't feel like a blessing if you weren't ready for that yet or have the wrong person. Yeah, having different opinions and differing values and everything, especially towards raising a child or having a family with someone, that's something that I've thought about quite a bit, just because that was one of the reasons why when I was in my last relationship, I knew that it wouldn't work, because when I played it out in the future, if we were to ever have a child, we would not want to raise the child the same. And that is why we would just be at constant argument about how to parent. And I think, and that's not fair to the child. I would assume parents would want to be more stick together and have the same set of values in terms of raising the kid, rather than having conflicting values to where they're always fighting and then the kid doesn't feel safe with either or. Because if one parent does this, they automatically go to the other, and then the other parent either gives in or they do something else, and it's just like there's no like consistent messaging in order to actually help out. So finding the right partner, extremely important in my eyes. Phoenix, dance battle? No, no dance battle. Lay, you get it? Yeah. Phoenix, you think I'm a dad? He left to go get the milk? Nah. I am not a dad. I have not really been in a situation for me to become a dad, so it ain't me. Lee, you figured? That's crazy, girl. You just making assumptions. How rude. Alright. Tree Stump, you're only 15, but you already have a paternal instinct. Or parental instinct, I should say. Hey, sometimes people have it. Sometimes people have it since they're much younger. Sometimes people have it much later in life. Like my mom, she always knew that she wanted to be a mom. That was her big thing. But I know that there's some guys that are be like, they've always wanted to be a dad because their dad was a really big part of their life or anything. But I don't know. It's different for everyone, man. You're not rude. I'm giving sassy. Girl, that's crazy. Taryn, once again, showing your wisdom for your age, not just saying that because you're the same way, but I know you make your parents' life easier with your decisions. I don't know if I make their life easier, but I think I am definitely one of the kids that I am most likely the child they have to worry about the least. That is what I will say. Of the four of us, that is my assumption. Log, but one thing, sir, it's big responsibility. Not being a dad, it's a vacuum and emptiness in life. Being dad and having family like a garden with beautiful flowers, which soothe your eyes and softens heart. All right, Lol. I like that. I like how you phrase that. Terran all. Log has a beautiful life. Sounds like it. Like hitting me with girl and still denying it is wild. I don't know, Lay. Well, Taryn, are you a mother? I don't think Taryn is. She might be though. Phoenix, I'm the mom. No, I'm not the mom. There is a. I'm missing three things that would make me the mom, Phoenix. I have the one thing that would make me the. I have the three things that would make me the dad, but not what would make me the mom. Fahad is favorite meat. I don't have a favorite meat. Sure. Teresa, it's not really that, but you've decided to have a kid since you were like 9. Interesting. But yeah, like I said, man, it's different for everyone. I think it comes at different stages in life for everyone. So if yours was at 9, there you go. RHI, did my lenses get more red? It might be your night filter. I think it might be your night filter. RHI, alright, answer that. Nah, you're good to be a mom, bro. Nah, man. Your favorite meat is, I don't know what that is. Whose baby she holding the profile picture that? I don't know, dude. She just changed to that profile picture recently. It used to be just her face, but I don't know who that baby is. Fahad, embarrassing moment from my life. I don't know if this is necessarily embarrassing just because it was for a production. Like when I was in my school's theater and drama club, we did a play where my character specifically, I was a thief and I was trying to steal a museum. So in order for me to get into the museum, I was impersonating a celebrity. However, in this play, the celebrity was a female celebrity, and as you can obviously see, I am not that. So there's a picture of me in full wig, full dress, my sister's something. I don't remember what it was. I had like a small little clutch handbag with it, and I think I was in like very small heels. But I think I was also in like pantyhose or something. I think I was in those to like try and hide my legs so that way it didn't show the hair on my legs. But I guess technically you could say maybe that was most embarrassing, but I volunteered for that. So I don't know. Lay, tell us a fun fact about myself. Fun fact. Well, that was kind of the fun fact. I'm very much into performance and performing. Very big fan of musicals. I love musicals. I'm potentially going to do another one here soon. Auditions are coming up next month, and I have not decided if I fully want to do it yet, but I'm thinking I might, as long as my voice gets back to the level it needs to be. So so potentially I may be doing a musical here soon, Lay. Please tell me how to please tell me how to say your name right. I don't want to be saying it wrong if I am pronouncing it incorrectly. So please correct me by all means. I'm trying not to be rude. Taryn, you're without child. You're not ready for that. That's fair. Chris? Am I aware that a channel with dogs sleeping has more viewers than me? Well, dogs are a lot cuter than I am, so it makes sense. I'm not gonna say dogs are not cuter than myself. Layla, okay, perfect. We can do that. Locke, you want to see me one day with my wife and kids? I wish you for that. Maybe one day, Locke. We'll see. Gotta find a girlfriend first. Taryn, that's your baby nephew, okay? Tree Stump, you've had the parental instinct since you were like 5 or 6. Very nice. Phoenix, you mean you see it? Taryn, oh gosh, you've made too many typos. Let me slow down. What do you mean typos, Taryn? Layla, one time you were at Ozone getting a piece for your car and you spent 30 minutes sitting outside trying to reattach your turn signal light because for some reason it didn't realize you had to twist it. Legit the easiest thing ever and you couldn't figure it out. That's crazy, Layla. That's insane. I could definitely rock heels. All right. I think I don't remember. I think I still can find that picture because it's of me in our high school's choir room because I was getting my makeup done or something, or like we were during tech week, and so we were doing a run through of the show in full costume, and so I think I have the wig on, I have the dress on, the pantyhose, the heels, the little small clutch handbag. And I don't remember if in that picture or anything, I don't remember if I have like the makeup I was wearing on, but my one friend, she was always the one that did all of my makeup for all my shows. She just kind of like took me in. She's like, "You don't know how to do this." I was like, "I don't." She's like, "Come here." And so she would do it, and she gave me like pink not pink. It was purple eyeshadow and everything, and she was just like contouring everything. I was like, "This is crazy." And then whatever I wore was whatever the actual actress I was impersonating wore. So that made it, I was just like, all right, we just got to do whatever this one does. You say it right, but your full name is Layla, pronounced Layla. Okay. I'm kind of like a puppy dog in a way. You give off that energy. Interesting. What type of puppy, Layla? Phoenix, you might have the dogs beat in that category. I don't know. Nah. Dogs be cuter than me. However, I will say I am definitely cuter than a Chihuahua. I will die on that hill. Chihuahua, nah. But do people enjoy giving you a hard time? I think they do, Layla. They just see me and they're like, I can make fun of that guy. And then they just do. Taryn, these cons are too much. Taryn, not laughing at you, laughing at the cons. Yeah, I know. Looking like a bald teacup Yorkie. What does it even look like? Bald. That's just mean, Layla. That's mean. And you said I was sassy. That's just rude. See, you are rude. It's come full circle now. You tried denying it. You just proved it. Taryn, yeah, dogs are way cuter. Yeah, I agree. Log, okay, sir. See you later. Have a good day. Hope you have a great day as well, Log. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping your wisdom while you were here. We enjoyed it. Phoenix, we have to give him a hard time. It just has to happen. Hey, guess so. Nick, what are the shades? So Nick, the shades, these are blue light blocking glasses. So that way, because I'm staring at my phone or I'm staring at my computer for hours, they just help me sleep. And that is all that their function is, my man. I've had a very good time with them. Layla, right. Phoenix, the hairstyle I have is giving husky. Interesting. Layla, OMG, no. Huskies are either so cute or look like a reincarnation of Satan. Interesting. Taryn agreed, Layla. It depends on how they're bred, like every breed. All right. William, I'm rating with 1-year-old Shih Tzu energy. Bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, William. I mean, out of all of those that have been said so far, I would rather take Husky. Because at least Husky's a big dog. Like, I like big dogs. Fahad, it's a tongue twister. Black background, brown background. Repeat! Tarrant, Layla, when their eyes are abnormally close together, it freaks you out. Okay. Nick, the sweater's giving San Francisco. Never been there, but okay. Phoenix, now you call me a Shih Tzu, then disrespectful AF. That's crazy. Tree Stump, who else is here? Who else here is a pacifist and a non-violent person, or is that just me? Tree Stump, I don't think that's just you. I would say I tend to lean being more non-violent. That's just me personally. So that's how I have tended to lean. Layla, crusty-eyed dog is crazy. Hope I dang, man. Tara, Newfoundland or Lab? Okay. Interesting. Phoenix Tomassi gives some type of cat vibe. Layla, obese orange cat energy. Are you just calling me Garfield? That's crazy. All right, Layla. Call me lazy, fat. That's insane. I'm not even a big fan of cats. I'm much more of a dog person. William, that's a very affectionate and well-mannered breed of dog. 1-year-old, it would have so much energy and joy. But William, it looks bad. Tara, maybe you shouldn't compare me to a dog. You would once be called a dog. Layla, you're fun. Basically, hot take, lasagna is overrated and nasty. See, here's the even hotter take, Layla. I've never had lasagna. Beat that one. Nick, nah, you look more like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. That's hilarious. Diddy. That's Dexter. Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory is a good one, but I have to say I'm not ginger, so that one doesn't really work out or pan out as well as you think. I have so much effort to cook, only to turn out gross and cold in the middle. Interesting. Tree Stump, you've been a pacifist and a non-violent person for like a month or two now. What? What do you mean? Taryn is disagreeing with Layla about the lasagna. Thank you, Taryn. Who's cooking your lasagna? William, you just said I. All right. Layla, you cooked it once a few years ago and it was legit a glacier in the middle. Oh. Taryn, no, you don't want to be called a dog. You're more like a cat. You like cats more. Okay. Phoenix, everyone here should know that this guy has never had a watermelon in his life. That is true. I have never had watermelon in my life. Nick, cool it. We're not here to be rude. University. William, there it is. Stamp your bingo card. There's the Stray Kids reference. It hadn't happened yet. I was wondering if we were going to get the whole stream without it, but there it is, William. Layla, you're a fiend for watermelon, grapes too. I am a very big fan of grapes. Like, for some reason, grapes have become my sick food. Like, if I'm ever feeling sick or if I am sick, I am going for grapes. Like, that's the first thing I ask for or I go get. But grapes are amazing. Oh no, Layla, that's not normal. Nah. Tree Stump, you look back on your life and decide to be a pacifist and a non-violent person. Very cool. Very nice. Taryn, Brody, what's going on? Do I live under a rock? No, but I live underground. Layla, you're not much into K-pop, but you've been to a Stray Kids concert. Interesting. Layla, where did you go to a Stray Kids concert at? Taryn, there is no comparison. People just say I look like something from Stray Kids. I think it's just a bit. Because I don't look like any of them. Layla, somewhere near Dallas, your friend Jolene wanted to go and you weren't going to let her go into a packed stadium alone. That's fair. So then do you live in Texas, Layla, or did you just take a trip to Dallas because your friend wanted to go see Stray Kids? Tree Stump, you were constantly getting into fights when you were younger. Gotcha. Taryn, lol, he didn't get the reference. No, I'm genuinely concerned. Why me a watermelon experience normal things in life like mac and cheese and movies? Taryn, it's just never been like a priority for me. I've just never really cared. And no, I did not get the reference. What were you referencing? Layla, yep, you're from Texas. Morning or Houston. Oh, that's cool. I actually have family out in Houston. They live in Houston, and they've been there for a while. So very rarely will we go to visit them. They're actually coming up here for Christmas. And then I've been out there a time or two before. All I remember is that it's just very hot and my little like 10-year-old brain and body did not care for how much sweat was happening. Nick, yo, we can have a basketball team with the amount of people in here. That's crazy. Taryn, proving your assumption you've never heard. Do you live under a rock? Were you referencing SpongeBob and when they were asking Patrick or something? I don't know. Layla, living in Houston is a nightmare. You're ready to get out. Where would you want to go, Layla, if you're trying to get out of Texas? Phoenix, can I do a Sailor Moon transformation? No. I've not seen Sailor Moon. I don't know what their transformations look like, so no. Taryn, you think you heard it first in SpongeBob because Patrick lives under a rock? Yeah. I know about SpongeBob. Like I've watched SpongeBob. Like I know that, but Phoenix, wait, is he sleeping under my you pausing? I am actually your son, Phoenix. That would be pretty crazy. Cause A, I don't know how old you are, and B, I don't think you are. Layla, somewhere that has actual seasons. Okay. I mean, if you're just wanting somewhere with actual seasons, Layla, you can come here to Indiana. There is every season. You have the chance to get every single season within one day. But right now we're in the winter season, so a lot of snow, but we're starting to get, for some reason, there was snow like 3 days ago. There's snow on the ground still, but it was like 50 degrees here today, but it was raining. And you could get all the seasons you want. Indiana has them all. Come on over. Tree stump. So you're just going to basically turn your body into a weapon for when it's really needed and keep training with your melee weapons to keep your skills sharp. All right, tree stump. I like it. Very nice. Terrence, very common thing you hear it all the time. You thought it was just normal lingo. It does. I think it is normal lingo, but you said you were referencing something, so I had to see if you were actually referencing something. Y'all, he knows about SpongeBob. I know, right? Luckily, I've seen SpongeBob. Crazy. Didn't care to watch any of the newer stuff because that all seemed like even more stupid than what the old stuff was, but I do know about SpongeBob. Phoenix, but you can rock eyeliner pantyhose and he do the anime girl transformation. No, I will not. Layla Stranger Things vibe. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen Stranger Things, so I don't know what that means. Taryn, well, that's so true. Michigan is the same way. Okay. Yeah, but Michigan's colder because you have lake effect snow. We don't. Phoenix, he's lying. Indiana doesn't have any seasonings. I said seasons, not seasonings. They got salt and pepper. That's crazy. Taryn, we have the same weather. You're only a few hours from me. Hey. Yeah, but you guys got like colder stuff. Tree Stump, you're vibing with the energy around here. I like. That's cool, Tree Stump. That's cool. Well, maybe you'll visit. Gotta get out of this crack of a city. That's crazy. Taryn, you were up until like 4 last night. You were surprised to hear the rain hitting the side of your house so violently. So tired of this weather. Yeah, that's insane. If the rain woke you up, Taryn, that's redonkulous. True, it's been freezing for like 3 weeks today. We got a break. Yeah. It had been bad out here. It had been bad out here, but it was just like, eh. Layla, you slept through Hurricane Harvey back when that happened. How did you sleep through a hurricane? Please explain. Teresa, you've been up for 2 days now? Dude, go to bed. Why have you been up for 2 days? Taryn, you were already up. Nice. Fixing your piano, it's fixed now. Hey, okay. So Taryn, your A flat key is working again? You don't have to go buy a new piano now? That's awesome. Phoenix, you've slept through a hailstorm? Hailstorm, Phoenix, to me, does not equivalent to a hurricane. Taryn, bro, Layla is something else. I guess. Malone, your body hurts and you have to work. And you have to work in the mud tomorrow, but life is good. Hey, Malone, as long as life is good, that's all that matters. Layla, the look of genuine concern on your face. Yeah, you slept through a hurricane. How? Taryn, right, you were so happy. Yeah. When after 2 days of no sleep, you would start hallucinating Tree Stump. Eh. Maybe we are not real and you are hallucinating right now. That would be insane, dude. We're just Tree Stump's hallucination and we don't even know it. That'd be crazy. Layla, nah, Texas weather is something else. We just get used to it. I don't know. Taryn, yeah, you think you heard something about Texas weather, you just forgot about it? Okay. Key, why is the state called Indiana? Does it have any connection to India? You heard that Native Americans were once called Red Indians when America was discovered? I don't think it has any connection to India. I personally don't know why it was called Indiana. I really don't. I just have lived here and never really looked much into the history of the state because I never really cared that much. Let's see. Mark, does a gut, main, and polycross have more spin than full poly setup? No. I would say no. The gut main, because you have the gut in the main, you're getting more characteristics and playability from the gut, so you're getting more of the feel, more of the feedback, more of the power, more of the comfort by having the gut in the main. If you did a poly cross with that, then you still get some of the spin, but not as much as having the poly in the main and the gut in the cross. However, full poly, I think, is going to be a little bit more spin friendly, is depending upon what polyester you have. If you have a shaped polyester as a full poly versus natural gut and poly, then I would probably lean towards full polyester. I would probably lean towards the full polyester shape, Mark. But if you don't, then it's just kind of like you are not getting as much spin because you do not have the polyester in the mains. That is the big thing here. Because whatever string you have in the mains, you get more of the characteristics of when you actually hit the ball. That is traditionally and typically how that works. So that is what I would say, my friend. I hope that helps. Phoenix, do you like Harry Cool Cheese? I don't even know what that is. Layla, it's so bipolar. It was 32 last week, and today it hit 71. Dang. Yeah, Texas be crazy with that weather. I think, what was it? I think like 2 days ago, it was -2 degrees here. And then today it was 50 something. So Indiana's right there with Mother Nature being bipolar, Layla. It's crazy. For example, you got ADHD and depression spring with a bit of autism and insomnia, and you can go 4 days without sleep. And on day 5, you start hallucinating and you see some scary stuff when you hallucinate. Then just sleep before day 5, Tree Stump. Taryn, no way you would be a sick mess with that weather. It's like that here, though, too. Not exactly that drastic, though. It's crazy over there where Layla is. I could see it. Taryn, Tree Stump, why you not sleeping now? Are you okay? Is what you got. That's all good, man. William, Ice goes 20 USD in Indonesia. You'll take my chance with the 9 USD Signum Pro. That's cool, man. That's crazy that in Indonesia it's $20. Here in the US, actually ICE code's like 13 USD. So that to me that's insane. That's crazy that the exchange rate was like that. But hey, might as well try Signum Pro if it's not as expensive. I said ICE code predominantly just because it was not nearly as much in my knowledge and working of it with here in the US, William. I didn't know it was that much in Indonesia compared to that Signum string you were talking about. Phoenix, wait, you actually said OMG. Taryn, you like how you tapped your earbud and now your screen is full of cats? You're going to keep this glitch for the rest of your life. Okay. I'm curious how the cats got there, but all right. STN. ST, hello, how we doing? Layla, goodness. I know, right? Sean, hello. Sorry, found your name. Taryn, Tree Stump, you're sorry to hear what's going on. That's a lot going on. Yeah. Sean, Alice is going to possess Earthson. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. I got it now, Phoenix. Tree Stump, you took a 4-hour nap today, so you're good and you're going to be up all night again. Dude. Excuse me. That's crazy, Tree Stump. Taryn, the cats are way too adorable. Why can't this be a normal thing for YouTube? You can read the chat, listen to me, and watch these cats. You're in heaven. I don't know, Taryn. Thanks, I'm sorry. I won't do a streamer trap again for this live. The Disfine Dead. I don't know, girl. Tristan, you're also stemming at the moment and you're hyper. That's fine. Oh, dang. Okay. So, here's the thing, guys. In 10 minutes, I'll have been doing this for 4 hours tonight. So, in 10 minutes, when we hit the 4-hour mark, that's when I'm going to end this live stream. So I can go to sleep and get ready for work in the morning because I have to be up quite early. So, so yeah, we got 10 minutes. By all means, please, if you have any more questions, ask them away. We'll be here for the next 10 minutes. And then after that, I'm going to go pop into bed over there and pretty much go to sleep because I would like to not be dragging tomorrow for work since I've been gone for the past 3 days, since those are my days off. Layla, girl. What? What, girl? Darren, Tree Stump, how old are you? Tree Stump's 15. All right. Matt, hello. Taryn, oh man, that's tough. How are you doing with school? Okay. Layla, can't believe you'll be healthy and get sleep to be responsible in the morning. I know, right, Layla? But hey, guess what? The thing is, if you liked this stream, I'll be doing it again tomorrow, and you can come back and see how we're doing then. But after tonight, in the next 8 minutes, we'll be done for the night. But I'll be back every day here on YouTube live for at least 30 minutes every day. That is the commitment I made to myself, and I'm following through with it. I've been doing this since at least November or anything. So I'll be here for at least 30 minutes. I will also be here on Christmas and New Year's Eve and New Year's Eve. So even on the holidays, no days off. We'll be in. Lively, what's up, bro? You've been trying hard to get the Rafa Origin to work for your game. Such a heavy ball, but your volley's lacking massively on reflex shots. Yeah, dude. The Origin's a tough racket to swing. That thing weighs a ton. And you might be able to maybe put more weight in the handle to try and make it a little bit more handle heavy so you can swing through a little bit easier. But even then, you're still adding weight to the racket, and that's tough with the Origin, man. It's hard to move that thing around properly. What is your name? Ryan? Ryan, you're 49. Very cool. Phoenix, why are you calling the police? Tree Stump, you're not in school at the moment. Very nice. Ryan, you're not at work at the moment. Don't come. You need me? Ryan, why would you say you need me? Layla, hey, I don't. What, you giving me like pats on the backs for doing the stream again? That's crazy. And you say you'll tune in, but you're crossing your fingers, so you're lying to me. How rude, Layla. Like I said, you tried denying it, but that's crazy. Here's them because you work, and I'm not in that. You're not in school, Taryn. Well, I guess you're still young to deal with no sleep a little better, but that's not okay, man. Matt, am I an engineer? No, I am not. I am not an engineer. I never wanted to be an engineer in high school. Not that. Ryan, you work not at a school. Phoenix, will I be here for your birthday? When's your birthday, Phoenix? Taryn, wait, you're a hard-working 15-year-old? Treestone Armor's not allowed to work full-time? I don't know. I don't think so. Taryn, you're enjoying these cats. You'll figure out how to do this next time. All right. Lively, you've tried gripping up the handle and shank a bunch. It came on spec right at 317 on strong. If you could get one maybe 312, you could try some weight in the handle. I mean, there's not really a good way to take weight out of it without potentially damaging the frame itself. That's the thing, Lively. Layla, no, you're promising. Okay. Pinky promise. All right. You'll have to comment so I know you're here, Layla, but all right, I'll be looking. The stream tomorrow will probably start around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, just because that's the time zone I'm on. If not, maybe a little bit after that. I might be going to the gym right after work potentially. But we'll see. We'll see. Just depends on when I get home and how presentable I look. When Rafa Origin is a sledgehammer, pretend to be a tense right, your friend is Harvin, he bought it because of it. Now it's safely hanging in his room as an ornament. Yeah, that's fair. Layla Pinky Promise, okay. Lively also tried to lead tape your 2019 Arrow. It just doesn't feel the same, unfortunately. That's because it's not the same racket. The Origin is much closer to the Arrow Pro Drive than normal pure arrows are. So that's definitely why it doesn't feel the same. Ryan, do I skate? No, I do not skate. The closest thing to skating that I would somewhat do now is the fact that I have Heelys over in my shoe collection. So I'll just use those to just like wheel around on every so often. But I typically don't do that in public. Phoenix, February 13th. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to continue to do the live streams every single day next year. I haven't decided on that yet, but we shall see. We shall see. Where's Kirby? What have you done with him? You're calling the police now. Kirby has already made his appearance tonight, Phoenix. He was here earlier, so he made his show. Ryan, not sure what this is about, but you subscribe. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it. That's because you haven't been in school for like 3 or 4, maybe 5 years now. Interesting. Time tomorrow. Man, Tree Stump had you emotionally involved in his made-up sad life. You have to stop being so sensitive, man. Dang. It's okay, Taryn, don't worry. What does don't worry mean? Taryn, DW is don't worry. Phoenix, Emily. There is another Phoenix. I've been waiting for you two to meet. You are both here. That is amazing. Phoenix, meet Phoenix. Have fun, you two. That's insane that I was here long enough for you to actually get here. Layla, being empathetic is a gift that Ron gets taken advantage of. DWs, don't worry. Yeah, Taryn, he's fine. William, try the Pure Arrow Rafa 290. Maybe, yeah. And then just wait it up. Layla, big man has Heelys. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, I got Heelys. Layla, you're just jealous, and I know it. Ryan, you remember Heelys? Yeah, I got a pair as a present once, and so there was a time when I was in high school, and I was wearing the Heelys. And so I would just be wheeling down the hallways in my high school, and so that was a fun time. I greatly enjoyed that. Yeah, another one by Dustin. Taryn, crazy how I hear the audio from both Brody and the cat. The cat is on the wheel now, making some noise. All right. But yeah, Taryn, Tree Stump's fine, nice. Only one Phoenix will leave this stream alive. That's crazy. Layla, you have Heelys too, and you bet they're cooler looking? I doubt it, Layla. I'll even get mine before we leave. I'll be right back. I know exactly where they are. Boom. Heelys. Wheel and all. Boom. Gotcha. Lively. You tried a buddy of yours, Rafa 290, weighted up as well, and it just doesn't feel as crispy and plowed through. The string pattern is also much more open than the Origin. Gotcha. Dibs. This is fight to the death. You don't know if I said that right. You think it's insult to injury. Okay. Layla, yours have been untouched for about 2 to 3 years in your attic. Hey, maybe you gotta bust them out, Layla. Phoenix, you thought they only came in sizes under 10? Nah, they come in full adult sizes, Phoenix. It's a great time. It's a great time. I've had these since I was a sophomore in high school. And the wheel is just like that. Tree Stomp, hold both of you before you fight. Just give me 5 minutes to make popcorn pull up a chair. Interesting. Phoenix, I'm secretly an Oompa Loompa? No. That's why his feet are undersized 10. My feet are not undersized 10. I can tell you that. Abdul, what's up? Wow, Layla's shooting fire. Layla's just being a spitfire tonight. What can she say? It's her first time here. It's her first time here, and she's already like, all right, I'll get him going. Phoenix for real. Cotton, don't pull the chair. Tree Stump, give the steel chair to one of them and let them fight. Abdul, can I have your glasses? They're fire. Sorry, Abdul, you cannot have my glasses. These are for me. Gotta say. Layla teaching him to catch them strays. Dang. Tree Stump. Icon, Taryn, loud and proud. All right. I did put them on. I'm not actually going to wheel around in them, but I did put them on. Just because it's fun to just wheel around. Phoenix, you think you're stealing these? Good luck. Phoenix, where is Kinza? You haven't seen him forever. Phoenix, Kinza was here earlier. She stopped by and then she was gone because she's got stuff to do. Abdul, thanks, Phoenix. Lily, hello. How are you? Tree Stump, you know you're a pacifist and not a violent person, but you want to see this fight. Crazy. Layla, do it? No. I have carpet in this room. That's not... I have carpet in this room. I don't feel like dying. Isaac, one guy's feeling... Phoenix also, that has a fire shirt. Thanks, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Wheel around for you. Not sorry, Layla. Not doing it. Darn. Taryn, okay, you'll swipe back up to see what the Heely's about. Hoping you can get back to the cat screen. You can. That's awesome. Nice. Phoenix, I don't know what that means. Peroxide and baking soda will restore my teeth. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, OG. Abdul, what's the skincare routine, man? I'm glowing. You definitely planned that out. I did. Layla, how could I plan that out? You can. That's awesome. But Abdul, skincare routine is water. I have a moisturizer because I'm on a medication that completely like dries out my skin to try and get rid of acne that is on my back. I've been very lucky to almost never get acne on my face, but on my back, that's the like big thing. So I got that medication and then a moisturizer and water, and that's it. That's all I have for my skin. Kansas Austin, that's a good thing. Okay. Taryn, you thought I was heading out. I was, but then everything kept happening. Scott, what's up, man? It's been a wild night, Scott, but I hope you're doing well, buddy. She said, okay, go on, you two, you can fight now. No, it's fine. Juan, I don't know what that is. Why don't you try modeling industry? I have been told to try it before, but I just never have. William, am I taking Accutane? Yes, I am taking Accutane. That is the medicine I'm on. I had to go through the whole government program here in the US. I had to like sign up to be on like a government watch list essentially to be taking this medication because it's that like they really want to make sure you're good if you're taking this. Layla, modeling is fun. Actually, you did for a little bit. Okay. Layla, you were a model for a little bit. What do you do now, Layla? Scott, not too bad, playing some COD right now. Cool. Nice. William, that would make me horribly crusty. I'm aware it makes me horribly crusty. That is why I have the that is why I have the moisturizer for my face and for my hands, because if I don't, I start turning into a lizard. My skin becomes just all scaly and everything. That's why if you ever watch these streams and you see that my lips are more chapped than what you think they should be, it's because I'm taking Accutane. And it's just dried out my lips entirely, and that's why they're always like peeling or anything. So that's why every time people say in the comments on the streams before, that's why everyone in the streams before, if they said, bro, you need chapstick, that's why. It's because I'm taking Accutane. All right. I'm going to get through the bottom of these comments, and then I'm going to go. It is almost midnight where I'm at, and I have to be ready for work tomorrow. So we crossed the 4-hour mark, and yeah, I'm gonna get through the comments here, and then I gotta dip. Phoenix, OMG, how do you even do that? Accutane Terran in the sandpaper. Okay. Phoenix, you think you're gonna head out? Have other Phoenix can have the throne for the stream. Have a great night. You have a great night as well, Phoenix. Layla, you let the wind take you wherever. So where's the wind taking you right now? Phoenix, am I the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Tristan, I later, Phoenix. What's Taryn, what's medicine for if it's not too personal? It's just it's acne medicine, Taryn. So like, my face is not very does not have a lot of breakouts. I've luckily not had a lot of acne on my face overall, but my back, that has been like terrible. It is not good. There were times where I would go to like sit in a chair or I would go to lay down, and whatever acne I had on there, it would just be in pain because it was that pronounced. So the Accutane, I've been on it for a few months. It is basically just like shutting down all the glands in my body that secrete and produce oil. So that way it can help to like stop and eliminate the acne. But It also stops the good oil that my skin needs, and that's why it dries out very quickly, especially here in the winter. So that is what the medicine is for. Phoenix, he's a merman. He has scales. He's Mermaid Man from SpongeBob? Wow. Mermaid Man? Really? I'm not fat, Layla. That's insane. Tree Stump, Larry, all pacifist and nonviolent. Tree Stump out. Peace. See you, Tree Stump. Thanks for being here. Layla, the wind is taking you to work. Yeah. That's fair. The wind will be taking me to work tomorrow. True Stump, you did 202 push-ups yesterday. Very nice. That's impressive, man. That's a lot of push-ups. William, good night, Brody, and everyone in chat. Had a great time tonight. Thank you, everyone. William, thank you for being here. Always much appreciated having you here, man. Taryn, oh snap, you never heard of that. Do you wash your back, or is it just hereditary? I do wash my back. It's just something that happened. I don't know if it's hereditary or anything, but I don't know. It just happened to me, and I was like, well, all right. Layla, it's all jokes, Brody, I promise. Sure. Sure it is. All right, cool. That is the end. I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm going to get more water because I ran out like 2 hours ago, and I'm trying not to kill my voice since I just got it back from recovering. But yeah, I'm done. I'm going to bed. Anyway, thank you all for being here so much. It means a lot to me. It was a great hanging out for how long we did tonight. That was insane. I think this is the longest stream I will have on the channel now so far. So thank you all for being here. We may have set a record, but thank you all for being here. It means a lot to me. You took time out of your day to be here, hang out, just talk with me and everyone in chat. It was a great time. I enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. So with that being said, as always,